Hey guys, what's up? How you doing? I don't know why this is the bit that I do now, right? Slowly come up from the bottom of the screen, but whatever. It's fun to me. I don't give a shit. Hope y'all having a good day today. I want to say congratulations to Zebby and Mr. Ranch Pug for getting the Sit on the Fluff redeem for today. You are on my shoulder over here. Zebby requested the crown, so that's why she's up there. But hello everybody, how y'all doing today? Welcome on in. I have a story to tell today, actually. Hey Zebby, how you doing? I some events have happened recently, and by some I mean one. One happened, and that was on Tuesday. Amuki's traumatizing me. What's happening? Is she saying the word penis like 40 times in a row? Is that what's happening? That would be traumatizing. Yeah, I would be inclined to agree. She took off the man's clothes. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Zebby. I'm sorry they have to deal with that. Cover your ears and your eyes, I guess. Help. Anyways, how are y'all doing today? I I have a lot of stuff lined up today, actually. Ow. Hello, Mr. Ranch Bug. Hello, Everblaze. Welcome on in, Kit Kat. Story time. That'll be in a little bit, I guess. Like, once people get in, that kind of thing. Because it always takes a little bit for, like, people to roll on in, you know what I mean? No one, like, well, not no one. It's more of, like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna wait for people to tell the story because I don't have to, like, repeat it, you know? But, yeah, we have a bunch of horror stuff lined up for today. I have not done the Itch.io horror games in a bit, and I've kind of waited a little bit to see what all, like, new stuff has come out, the new popular stuff, at least. Hello, Zeplander, how you doing? Hello, Siraxis and chat. Yeah, I think it's really cool that people also, like, say hi to the chat when they come in. I think that's some cool shit. But, welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're having a better week than I've been having. I have a story. I will elaborate on that in a bit. Which is actually, this is somewhat related to what we're doing today. One of the games I had to take off of the list that we're playing. A lot of the games are really short. I have one of them that's supposed to be longer. Why? Let's bring the scares into the chaos. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of horror games today. I have already preemptively tested all of these, which I'm really glad that I started doing that now, because there's a lot of these games that don't run while you're running a bunch of other stuff. They're very poorly optimized, unfortunately. One of them I did have to take off because it brought my OBS to a nice, crisp 2 FPS. So, sorry, how about FNAF? I've actually never played FNAF. Like, it's gonna sound weird, but I don't really find it scary. Like, as much as, like, oh, I get spooked by stuff. Like, yeah, sure, jump scares and shit will get me, but, like I'm gonna be honest. Stuff stops being scary to me when there's, like, a bunch of Rule 34 of it, you know? Like, I'm sorry, but it's, like, the two feelings aren't really, like, they don't usually mix, you know? Like, that sounds really bad, I know, but it's, like, I thought the original FNAF was kind of spooky. Like, sure, it was a bunch of, like, jump scares and shit like that, but it at least had a lot of, like, environmental build up to, you know, the jump scares and shit. That at least had, like, at the time, I don't know if I would say FNAF was, like, genre defining, but it at least did something kind of neat with horror in that you didn't have a means to fight back, which has been done before in horror games, but the way that it had the cameras and shit set up, you were, like, already backed into a corner. Like, there was no running away and no shit. It's like, the goal of the game wasn't to keep stuff, or, like, get away from stuff. It was to keep stuff away from you, which, that at least felt like a new take on horror in general. And then there was, like, 20-something other games after that. I don't know, and I'm gonna be honest, the lore shit got way out of hand. Like, it just turned into complete, like Kingdom Hearts is kind of what the FNAF lore turned into, you know? Like, it's just shit you cannot keep up with. I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't play Security Breach. It's not scary at all and very bad. I mean, I've seen bits of it. It seems like it's a fine game, and I would define it as horror-themed, but I don't know if I would say, like, horror. It's like how Castlevania is, like, horror-themed, you know? New DLC came out from FNAF's SB, and I'm very excited to watch somebody play it. VR version is good. Well, Security Breach, not scary. Yeah, Security Breach seems not very scary to me. SB isn't really bad at all. It's just really cool. No, it did. Some people played the new DLC version. The one that got the farthest so far is Markiplier. Yeah, I do watch Markiplier quite a bit. Actually, I do happen to enjoy his content a lot. Played it, and it's a lot better than the main game, but still disappointed. Again, it's like, I don't think the games are bad. It's just I don't think most of them are scary. And it's different when like, oh, but you got scared of the jump scare. Like, well, I mean, yeah, that's how most people work in a jump scare. Like, that's how they work. They just kind of catch you off guard. That's pretty much it. A game is scary when it can set up the environment to make you nervous most of the time. Like, make you afraid to take certain actions. I'll drink. I will drink. You might be a bit happy to hear that I actually got some fucking sleep last night. Not like a shit ton, but more of like, if I didn't wake up 3 or 4 times through the night, I would have gotten a straight 10 hours of sleep. God. DLC Security Breach is much better and way more scares that are actually good. Again, I've never played a FNAF. Which is weird. I've seen so much gameplay of it, but I've never played it myself. Good job, Si. You're actually starting to take it. I'm starting to take care of myself. It's ridiculous. I'm still, you know, doing shit diet-wise, but... Let me zoom out a little bit. There we go. How y'all doing? Question is, have you eaten yet? I've eaten a little bit, yes. I had a sandwich and had a block of cheese. Outer Wilds can be a little scary. I still need to play that. I have it. I just haven't played it yet. I need to probably set up a thing for playing that at some point. But, yeah. So like I said, we have some horror games lined up later. Itch.io stuff, because I haven't done that in a little bit, and there's a bunch of new things. Already tested all the games I plan on playing to make sure they actually, you know, run while I'm streaming instead of crashing everything. Because, they're unfortunately not very well optimized, so shit tends to run not very well. Anyway, you can convince you to play FNAF. I don't know. I mean, it's more of like... It's not that I think they're bad. It's not that. I don't know. This stuff's been out for a long time now, and I don't know. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I will. But yeah. Again, I do have a bit of a story here in a little bit. I guess I'll wait a little more till I tell that one, because again, I don't want to like repeat it a bunch of times. But one day I will hold you to. Yeah, one day I will do it, I guess. Story time? We'll do it soon. I guess we can just chat until I feel, you know, there's a good time to tell it, I guess. I'm still making progress on the new model stuff. I'm on the torso now. I'm working on that. And I'm going to start on the tail very soon, like, getting that done. Because I had to, have to make sure everything's meshing right. But I'm actually making progress on the model. It's getting kind of close to, like, halfway done. Art-wise. Weirdly enough, I'm not like too worried about like the rigging. That part I get more than the art. Weirdly enough, despite the fact I've been rigging for like less than a year. I don't know. Rigging I feel like is easier than actually drawing everything, because I'm very slow when it comes to drawing, and I don't know. I second guess a lot of stuff when I'm drawing, so it's like, oh, does this look good? Does this look bad? And like, it's why I spent so long on a single leg, because I had one problem with it that I couldn't get past for like weeks. But that part's done, and it will eventually get that one done. I have a couple new things added to the, and by a couple new things I mean one new thing added to the stream, which I kind of can't wait to actually have to use it. I guess we'll see whenever I do have to use it, because I do also like. I probably will have to use that in a little bit, because I do have to get up and use the restroom kind of soon, actually. Okay, this is going to sound really stupid and dumb, but, like, thigh high redeem one. That'll be after the V3 is done, because I need to actually, the way that the model is being done, that has to be done as a new model entirely, because having a thing to, like, hide all the fur while having that mesh on top linked with the other mesh is just, like, not a very well optimized model at that point, so I'll probably have it as like a model swap or something, because of the amount of stuff that's going to wind up having to move or be hidden and stuff like that. It's I'm trying to get things optimized so that when I'm actually like running stuff, I'm not running at like 3 FPS, you know? I say having a 9.9 and a 3070, but still. It is fucking nuts how much resources BTS stuff takes up. Like this model that I have here, I have optimized about as well as I can. Which I've learned from this one how to make the next one probably better, At least when it comes to running, but... Ow. Okay, that wasn't an actual redeem, I'm not drinking. Our question side, did your venom ever get extracted? If so, did a normal way... normal work with centipede or some other way? I don't know. People like to put needles in me and stuff, and I just... Nah. I don't know what they do with me here. I don't like it. You looked, though? I did look. Yeah, I had to make sure. You can't trick me all the time. Just most of the time. Sorry, I had a burp. I was like, something was coming up, and I didn't want to... You don't need needles to extract. I know, but they like to put needles in me, so I'd go big nap time, and I don't... Ah! Okay, that was an actual hydrate. I will drink. There we go. Drink is had. Are you happy? You happy drowning me? People are sick. God. I'm drinking coffee right now because I'm still trying to wake up, weirdly enough. I'm just tired all the time. It's just how I be, though. It's the state of things. I should probably, like, exercise again. Hydrate or dihydrate. Yeah, pretty much. I need to actually fucking... Guys, I gotta take care of myself. Eventually. I swear I'll do it eventually. Force you to take care of yourself. Hydrate more. I know. That's kind of why people have a lot of these... a lot of these hydrates, but it is kind of like hydrate half the time. These redeems are so that, like, when we're sitting here, we kind of just forget to do certain things, and it's like, hey, maybe take care of yourself. And it's like, oh shit, that's a good idea. Maybe I should drink some water after like 6 hours of sitting in a chair and either playing a game or spouting nonsense. Because I can't remember to take care of myself. I got streamer brain. I can't think. The hell? Oh, sorry. I don't know if you ever can hear that. That's thunder. I guess it's gonna rain soon. Yeah, it's probably fine. Listen, if stream suddenly cuts out, I think y'all can probably guess what happened. Just wanted to make sure nothing fucking was happening outside. Hopefully your power won't go out. Yeah, I hope it doesn't either. I would hate that. Hold up. Why are my tabs not working? So, alright, I guess now is an okay time to say my thing. So, I remember on Tuesday, when we were just chatting for a while, and I was saying, man, kinda sucks that I feel like I don't really ever have anything to talk about, because I don't do anything. Like, I just sit in my house all day, pretty much. Like, I don't go out, I don't have friends who live here, I don't really celebrate anything here, you know, just like... It's a lot of nothing. And I vaguely recall saying something along the lines of, oh yeah, nothing ever happens with me, you know? I kind of regret saying that. Because this happened Tuesday night, or I guess by proxy Wednesday morning. Because it was, you know, like 3 or 4 in the morning, something. It was within that time frame. So, y'all recall, right, how I've spoken about that home invasion scares me. Like, that is a thing I'm afraid of. Can you guess what happened Tuesday night? I was in a call with Finari and Demuki, and we were just chilling, you know, after our streams and stuff, right? And I hear something out in my room. Well, not out in my room. It was out in the living room or something, but I heard something. And I live with people, and one of them has a bit of an issue and will often yell at things that frustrates him. And I kind of thought that, you know, that was them. I thought this was just more yelling at being stupid, pretty much. And I was like, ugh, okay, what is that noise? I lifted one of my earphones, and I hear like a walkie-talkie. Someone's talking over a walkie-talkie. My stomach fucking sinks. It's just, oh, shit. So I get up for a moment, and I walk to my door. I basically sneak up to my door because now I'm very alarmed. And I hear somebody talking over a walkie-talkie out in the fucking living room, like out in the dark. And I'm sitting here wondering why the fuck our motion lights aren't going off, which I will explain later. But somebody's having some sort of quiet conversation out in our living room. So I kind of sneak back over to my computer and I kind of whisper to, you know, Fen and Emuki, think somebody's in my fucking house. And I, eventually I jump off the call because I'm like, I gotta take care of something, kind of. I'm scared out of my mind because the idea of a home invasion genuinely scares the shit out of me. So, I try to access our cameras because we have a camera system built into this house, like inside and outside with night vision and stuff. They're supposed to be motion sensing, so they'll record anytime they anytime they pick up motion. I did not, Angie. Yeah, again, I told you, anytime it mentions bite, it holds it, and we've authorized bite like 8 times at this point. It's fucking nuts. But basically, I barricade my door for a moment. I have a dresser that I place like catty-cornered to the wall so it can't open. And my cat is in my room, by the way, so he's like in the corner, like sleeping. And I'm sitting here like, all right, what the fuck do I do? What do I do? Do I call somebody? Do I text somebody? Like, I was thinking about like calling the police right now and go full Home Alone mode. There were other people in the house, but I didn't want to like call them because I didn't want to like, I didn't want to like alarm like the intruder and shit, you know? Technically, I knew there was more than one because it was like, he's on a walkie-talkie. There's clearly like another person in there, you know? Well, not like inside, but it's more like there's more than one of them. At least 2. I didn't know if they were both in the house or what. So I sit here and I'm typing to Em and Fen in the chat, trying to figure out what to do. And eventually I get the conclusion of like, the fastest way to fix this would be to confront them myself. Like, because nobody else is up. And this is really potentially dangerous because like, I'll say again, I live in Florida, but I'm also going to kind of use that to my advantage because here we have a stand your ground kind of rule in that like technically legally I could have murdered them and I would have been fine, but that didn't happen. I think y'all would know if I did wind up doing that because I feel like I'd have some hang-ups in a way about it, weirdly enough. I mean, not that I'm like completely valuing the life of a home invader because like that can potentially be really dangerous, but I mean, it wasn't like it was off the docket, but I don't know how well I as a person could take that, because I feel like if you've never done that before, that could potentially be a traumatizing experience. But that didn't happen.
You suck! You are no talent!
Did you want me to kill them? It's also the most dangerous you've done. Yeah, I know, Angie, but basically, at some point, the only thing I had for self-defense was,
You're everything that's gone wrong in this world!
The only thing I had for self-defense was switchblades, because I have a few of them. So I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna... I'll break in a moment after I finish explaining this, Lampy. But welcome in, Lampy Botham. Explaining something that happened on Tuesday night, or Wednesday morning, or whatever. I thought switchblades were illegal. They're not. It depends on the state, and then, like, the concealed weapons laws and stuff like that. But basically, I had 2 blades, knives, whatever. And I got my best ones and preemptively, unsheathed them and shit like that. Because it's like, if I had to make a choice, between being unarmed and having knives, I would pick knives, like, obviously. And instead of doing like, hello, is anyone there? Like I knew the thing was like, do not sound scared. If you're gonna confront them, and make it definitely like they're the ones in danger, Did you get arrested for knives too? I did not. I did get arrested. We did do a police report after all this, but did you hit them with your toxic cognats? I would have liked to. But no, basically, I silently moved all the stuff out from my door because I wanted to kind of like, in a way, sneak. I didn't want them to like be prepared for someone coming up. But I came out of my room and I shouted at them, "Get the fuck out of my house!" Like, I needed to sound furious doing it. Like it was just like one wrong step and I was just not gonna take it. Alert them to your presence with a knife to the back. I mean, I feel like if I had been armed, it would have been different, like actually armed. But then again, I've been told do not dwell on what could have been or any other things. This honestly ended the best way it could have. Go full centipede on them, crawl on the ceiling with glowing eyes and chitter at them. If I went full centipede on them, it would have. God, you guys have no idea. Like, in arthropod terms, centipedes are kind of apex. Like, people really underestimate both the size and the predatory prowess of centipedes. Like, people sleep on that shit. They get big, and they will eat literally anything they can catch. But basically, I shout at the dude, and he bolts out. Like, they left the back door open, I guess, for such an occasion, in case, you know, they needed to leave quickly. But that shit's scary to me. Like, I've said it before, I'm fucking terrified of the idea of a home invasion, and it fucking happened. And I was the only one awake for that. Of course, when I shouted, everyone else fucking woke up. But it just... weirdly enough, they didn't want to, like, file a police report immediately afterwards. It was, something they wanted to wait later for, which is like, why the fuck would you want to... I just didn't want to fight it, because I was already, like... Fuck, my heart was beating out of my chest. And I was just, like, shaking on adrenaline, because it was like... I don't know what the fuck could have happened if anything changed, I guess. Because, like, they didn't even, like, wind up taking anything. They rummaged through, like, drawers and shit, trying to, like, I guess, find stuff. We don't keep anything, like, out there. And I guess they avoided the bedrooms or were saving them for last or something. I don't know. But we checked the cameras and stuff, and it looks like they were, like, going through people's backyards, just checking back doors that weren't locked. Which, amazingly enough, ours wasn't completely shut, hence our alarm system wasn't working. So it was, like, extremely happenstance that this happened to work out for them, but also the fact that I didn't wind up murdering them. Because the thing is, they left the fucking back door completely open, which means if my cat had gotten out, he would have been gone. And he's a black cat at night. I would have never found him. He also has, like, medical issues, dietary restrictions, and he's been indoors his entire life. So I would have lost my cat if he had been not in my room. Which, I love my cat a lot. And I've said before, I am willing to commit felonies for this cat. So, honestly, I know they're not listening to this probably, ever. But if my cat had gotten out, I would have hunted you. Yeah, I've been very much checking to make sure, like, that these doors are now locked now. Like, I did that last night. I was actually really nervous going to bed last night. Because it was like, there's no way they'd be stupid enough to fucking come back tonight. But, yeah. At least you're safe. Downside is you missed out on a meal. Walk straight into you. God. The thing is, people taste like shit, though. People taste bad. Call it here, yours are safe, but dang, that's... Yeah, it was, honestly really nerve-wracking. I know Fen got really, nervous about it, and, like, I understand. I felt bad in a way that I made anyone else nervous for me. But, like, again, like, and it's one of those things where, don't be sorry, they're just concerned for your safety. And it's like, I understand completely. But it's just, like, it's a whole nerve-wracking experience, because, like, you don't know what they're there for. Like, clearly they probably wanted valuables and shit like that. But it's, like, also good luck I don't have valuables. But it honestly ended the best way it could have. Nobody got hurt, nothing got taken, my cat is fine. You know, it's just... I'm shook. Basically from it. The booby trap you remember, of course. Home Alone, make yourself feel better. Yeah, I'll just set up a little pickaxe trap, you know, where a door opens, pickaxe swings down, you know, like that doesn't seem like Home Alone anymore, just like a saw trap in a way. But yeah. That is how my week has been. I didn't know anything happened until the next day, and I totally gave him a hard time for not sleeping. God, yeah, you did. I didn't fucking sleep until, like, it was straight up, like, 12:30 that day or something. Like, I just did not go to sleep. I was really, really shaken, I guess, from the adrenaline shit going through, because, like, there ain't fucking no way I'm sleeping until that sun goes down, and then even, or until that sun comes up, is what I mean. But even after that, I didn't wind up getting in sleep until, like, later. And then, like, yeah, Zevi saw me online. She's like, what the fuck you doing still up? And then she didn't see it until later. That it was like, oh yeah, somebody broke into my fucking house. Either way, the trap worked. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think technically it's illegal to set up traps, like, in your own house. It's kind of fucked up. Boy, I'll make you go night-night. Fathomite, somebody broke into my fucking house. Like, hey, y'all spam the chat with cat and dog pics. They did that to try to make me feel better, because I was just like, I was shaken, not stirred. Understandable. That's a really bad scenario. Yeah, I think I've only ever dealt with a home invasion like once before in my life. And it was when I was really young. I think I was like 6 or 7. I didn't even realize it happened at the time, but it's one of those things where they broke in and took stuff and got out and like nobody noticed until like obviously the next morning. Meh, only if you get... Technically true. It's only true if you get caught. See, I don't see why it'd be illegal to set up like a big ass human glue trap, you know? Apparently you can't do that. Or at least you can't do that legally. You could still just do that, though. I should do that. I should do that now. I should open that back door, leave it open overnight, but set up a huge-ass glue trap in front of it, you know? So when they walk in, their feet get stuck, and they fall over, and their whole body gets stuck, and in the morning I got something to eat. I think that's a dog. That is a dog. It's a little pug. I think. They can fall under self-defense and using reasonable force. And I'm not... Angie, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, it is a Mr. Ranch Pug. I can't remember. Mr. Ranch Pug, was that always your name? Or like were you just Mr. Pug before? Because I vaguely recall just Mr. Pug. I'm not a piss bug! Zebby, aren't you supposed to be in somebody's stream right now? Aren't you supposed to be in Emuki's stream? Huh? I'll drink. I actually have to do 2 drinks. I remember somebody doing that during the story, and I'm like, I have a story to tell. I'm not gonna drink, so I have 2 swigs to do. 1 second. Okay, 1. 2. Sorry, Sesame Street. The nickname has returned. Drenched, a little bit drenched. Speaking of drenched, yeah, I actually had to change my clothes after all that because I was so fucking sweaty. I was Mr. Pug before. Yeah, I remember you were Finar Ranch for a little bit. I mean, how are you gonna report your illegal traps? What are you gonna say? I was breaking into this asshole's house and they got fucking home alone. Yeah. I grabbed his doorknob and I got electrocuted. Lamau, you're hot. Oh, thank you, Swazzy. I do very much appreciate it. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good time, or at least better than what my week has been. But again, after all that, it's honestly, it ended the best way it could have. Nobody got hurt, nothing got taken, and everyone and everything is fine. Would smash? Smash with a big boot, I assume? Yes? Should I? I should probably show up the whole model, yeah. Maybe your mind might change after this. But I'm a big bug. Big old centipede thingy. Still mad you didn't commit violence?
He's pulling his cock out!
Jesus Christ. Listen, honestly, it's a little different when stuff is happening. Obviously, I didn't want to risk any injury to myself or anyone else or anything else, really. Smash the monkey. I'm not a monkey. I'm a fluffy centipede. You people are crazy. I don't like it. Y'all are crazy. Better than at least throw a knife. I do not know how to throw a knife. That's not a thing that I just know. Besides, I think, like, I don't know. They usually have to be designed that way. I don't know. Actually, I mean, you could totally just throw a knife if you knew how to do it. I just don't know how to do it. I can throw tomahawks, weirdly enough. I did that at a Ren Fair a long time ago, and I was like, actually, I can hit pretty well with these things. Thank you for the follow, Sweat. I do very much appreciate it. That's a heads up, this is a very buggy channel in general. I'm a big fan of bugs. And I think a lot of my viewers, they should be. Or at least tolerate bugs fairly well. I talk about them a lot. I wound up eating them once, but that was not the best ever. A little blood from spikes won't hurt. That's fair. That's fair. Step 1, pick up knife. Step 2, yeet. I mean, again, I feel like it's a little different talking about it as opposed to having to actually wind up defending yourself if a thing happens. I think you handled the situation really well. Honestly, the way that it turned out, I don't think I would change how things happened, you know? We'll get those then. You can do text-to-speech? Oh, yeah. It's in the... What is it? Sound alerts? It should be in the About section. Something like that. Want to be my queen ant? I'm not a queen ant. I don't do the laying of eggs or anything like that. Although I do spray out webbing or resin or something like that. I don't know. Stuff comes out of me occasionally and it changes stuff. It's weird. I don't get it. I'm just a fan of my friends, bug or otherwise. And we appreciate you for that, Kit Kat. Yeah, in case anyone doesn't know, Kit Kat's been here since like the very start, like since I started. I don't know. Well, actually, no. I technically made this channel like 2015. It's been a little channel, but I didn't use it until like some point in 2022. So like, I don't know. If you missed, have you given your opponent a knife? Hello, Lactose, how you doing? But yeah, if you do miss, you wind up kind of just disarming yourself, you know? And like, I will say we do have firearms in the house, just none where I had access to, you know? And I know people feel certain ways about having, you know, firearms, and like, I get it. I'm very much on the page of, probably only qualified individuals should, you know, possess them, that kind of thing, and they should be kept in safe areas out of reach of, other people and stuff. I'm gonna numb your neck. Oh, yeah. Is it because it's fluffy? Do you want to eat the fluff too? Why does everyone want to eat my fluff? Please stop it! Please stop! Good, sorry to hear your trouble. It's fine. I'm fine. Everyone's fine. Nobody got hurt. It's fine. It's ammo that's dangerous. Also fair. Okay, that was an actual hydrate. I'll drink. Why are you hitting me now? You're being very mean to me, and I had a traumatizing experience. Ow. Why? Will you stop if I get something to eat? I could just get a cheese block from the fridge. More? No wonder I can't think. Y'all keep bashing my head with me. Acting normal will help you overcome this trauma. Acting normal, yeah, okay, yeah, maybe just do that. Like, so easy to just act normal. Hello, fellows. Have you done your tax? I was gonna ask if you did your taxes, but is that a normal thing to ask? Can you give me a cheese block too? I don't know if I can. I can't fax those over yet. Eat something, eat. I will fucking eat then. Hold on. Helping you forget traumatizing experience by being more traumatizing. Don't throw more, no. This is bullying. You know this counts as bullying, right? Ow, ears. Nice hat. Did one of them stick to my head or something? Yeah, single. I mean, I technically am, but no, but it isn't because you like it. Do I? Or do I just not fight it? You're very good at balancing that fish on your head. Okay, yeah, one of them stuck on my head then. Are y'all good? Oh, you're not. Okay, what if I get a cheese block, huh? What if I do that? I just need Zebby to refund all these. Zebby, no! That's what she'll do. Ow! Fuck! She'll do that and then refund all y'all so y'all can fuel it again and it'll never stop. This hurts, you know? Like, physically and emotionally. Don't do it, Zebby. No, please. Ow! I wasn't saying anything. Oh, you need a reload? You need a reload? Oh shit, I'm out of points. Zebby, refund all those. Like... I can't even see if there's anything else happening now. I know I don't have it in the chat logs, but it's like... These are just flying by. Ow! Ears! Jesus! On one hand, you went through a tough situation. We should be here to support you. On the other hand... Ow! So understanding. So understanding of my plights, my troubles. I'm so glad chat is here for me. There's nothing else, only meat, only harassment, only bullying. I can't redeem the drink. Yeah, it's on cooldown. It's a 5-minute cooldown on that one. Suppressing fire. Hold on, cover me, chat. Jesus Christ. We act normal. It'll help you. We are helping. Yay. I feel so helped right now. I feel so supported. Ow! Fuck! I'm trying to cheer her up. I'm just really bad at math. We're just really bad at math. What does math have to do with this? Ow. Eventually they're on. Yeah, eventually they'll get tired. Eventually, ow, they might run out of points. I don't know. We'll just see who can deal with this longer. It's a battle of attrition, an endurance test, if you would. You see how much we care about you? Oh yeah, I see exactly how much you care. You care so much. Ow, fuck it. This is great. That was great. I remember when I got into the stream and I was like, man, I can't wait. I can't wait to let people know how things are going, and I want to tell them about what happened to me, and you know, maybe the attitude might change for a little. Maybe they'll be nice to me for a moment. Look at all those hearts being. Oh yeah, they're definitely hearts for love and not, you know, for pumping blood or anything like that. Hold fire. Oh my god. It won't let me pet the tail that I redeemed. Did you not repeat? Did you redeem Fluffy Tail? Because there's so many throws going on, I can't see what's happening in the event manager. I'm gonna take your word that you did, and yeah, I have to manually do that myself. So it's kind of important that it's, ah! Jesus fuck! Ow. Yeah, I have to redeem it myself. I have to make it happen myself. I couldn't see it. You need points. Oh my god. I love that's what the points are for. They're not for any of the other stuff. They're exclusively for throwing shit at me. The food bounces on the tail. Yeah, it changes the hitbox a little bit. Are you guys okay? Oh, clearly not. Aura, please. Oh, you did an aura. Okay. Yeah, I see. Again, I'm so sorry. I can't see the event manager very well because it keeps just flying by with, be the centipede, be the centipede. Well, I want to see Syraxis. I need to do the aura. I need to do the aura. Give me a second. If we were okay, we wouldn't be on Twitch. I mean, yeah, I don't know what I was asking. Y'all watching a fucking centipede VTuber. Clearly, nobody's okay here. Why wouldn't you feed the centipede? I am the centipede, and I have to feed myself occasionally. I don't have points left. Oh my god. I have an aura to do. Ow! Shit, what the fuck? Why? Zebby! That's either Zebby or Kit Kat. Still 4K left, but I'm saving the rest. I need to do an aura. I know, I need to... They're being mean and they keep throwing shit. I could pause it. I could put a stop to this myself. No reaction to that, just... But you won't because you like it? I mean, I could stop it. What would you do if I did? What if I just, you know, did a funny little slide on over to the, you know, the channel points and the redeems? What if I did, you know, what if I, what if I did that? Ow! God damn it!
You disgrace! You're everything that's gone wrong in this world.
Who is doing that? Is it you, Zebby? Ears. It's something you have to do at this point. It's a little much. I know. I wanted to do it for the auto. I didn't want to fuck up the auto, which is why I was like, maybe, you know, maybe I might have to put a stop in this for myself. But I gotta do an auto, so give me a moment to auto. Is that okay, Everblaze? Here, I'll turn that back on. I only did that because of the auto.
I'm pissing and shitting and coming.
That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. Ow. Yeah, there we go. It's back. It's back. Also, I apologize if you can hear the thunder in the background. It is probably about to start raining pretty soon. I'd say on unfollow, but I already did that. Angie, you threaten to unfollow all the time. It is not a threat. This is, though. The throwing is a threat. Thank you for the follow, Spitfire VTuber. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a modicum of enjoyment so far, as I am being pelted with meats constantly. Are you guys okay? They're not okay. No, this is my life. This is my life. This is what I have to live through now. Chat gets distracted easily. Maybe use that. I could. Oh, god damn it. Do you want us to answer that question honestly? I mean, I know the answer is no. No, we're never okay. We should know. I know it's. I know the general answer is no, but it's more of asking like, is there something in particular that is bothering y'all? Is it the sight of me? Should I hide? Should I just do a funny little, you know? Bye. Okay, this is clearly not working. I'm gonna drink. If this keeps up, I might have to start drinking. Just to, you know, power through it. Ow, god damn it. You can't hide from meat. I'm trying to hide from it. Hello, Aqueduct, how are you doing? God, what the fuck? That's either Zebby or Kit Kat doing the mod shotgun. It's very silly how that's not a thing I can control. Like, that's legitimately not a thing I can control. Unless I sit on my mod view and I just actively... Oh, shit. Ow, ow. Sorry, my cat jumped on my lap very suddenly. He put his claws into me. I'm in pain, actually, now. Fuck. Yeah, that's a little Jackie boy, a little kitty cat. He's on my lap. I mean, he knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it is. Not the missile, no! Now, my cat has been in my room actually kind of a lot lately. He was sleeping on my bed for a bit, but... Sorry, I have a cat. He's a black cat. He's an old guy, and I love him, and he's very important to me. So I like to give updates on him whenever he decides to interact with stream. Heat-seeking meat souls. Oh my god. Show us Jackie or we start the throw again. I could put pictures of him in the Discord. I don't take enough pictures of him, I think. Or at least not enough. Because I do every once in a while. If he's like sleeping cute or something. The intercontinental meat. Jesus Christ. I do need to use the restroom actually. Like, and I feel like I was actually about to get up to do that. But he's on my lap now and I can't move. It's the rule. Feline paralysis. If you get a cat on you, you can't get up. Kitty's sleeping on me, you know? Jackie pictures of it. They are. I really gotta put those in the pets channel. Law of cat. Exactly. Anyone who has a cat understands. Hold on, let me move him to a more comfortable position for both of us. I'm gonna hold him like a baby. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry, everybody, but this is my cat. It's important. Ow. Pause. Ow. Thank you for the follow, Aqueduct. I do very much appreciate it. Ow. Too long without meat sound effects must fall. Oh my god. I mean, these sound effects were literally just the Gmod collision noises. I thought, ow, I thought they sounded better than the default ones. Also, who doesn't love a Gmod collision sound, you know? Ah. Although, to be honest, the silence is a little refreshing. I know that sounds bad, but it's like, you know. Ow. Yeah, the sounds are great. They are really great, yeah. I've wanted for a long time to have a redeem to actually ragdoll my model and have it, like, stuck in the corner with those sounds playing repeatedly. But, turns out, breaking that up is a nightmare. So I wound up not doing it. I'll figure out how to do it eventually, I'm sure, but I'm feeling romantic. Oh my god. Need a meat to clip into as a rare event, do that at constant impact noise. Oh, like it gets stuck in me, and the collision box is stuck in mine, yeah. I mean, the meat does get stuck on me occasionally if it happens to hit the right way. I just don't know if there's a way to set it up so that if that happens, it plays, like, the noises. I'd have to look.
He's pulling his cock out!
I'm not doing that. Shouldn't have said you enjoyed the quiet side. I do like quiet, but again, I also have tinnitus, so I can't tolerate complete silence. The me gets stuck in. Oh my god. Don't take that out of context. I will bite you. I am? You are? You're feeling that last way, or something else? Ow! Fucking... Ah. I too have tinnitus. I mean, it kind of sucks in a way. It's nothing debilitating. It's more of just like I have to keep a fan on at all times, pretty much.
I'm
Always.
pissing and shitting and coming.
I guess that's a good thing to know about you. If that's what you do. Jesus Christ. He bites well. 10 out of 10. Oh my god. Not a lewd streamer. How does this keep happening? Always have a podcast going. Yeah, for the tinnitus, it's always good to have some sort of like background noise, because otherwise it's just like the ringing is maddening. Should do this with a haptic vest? Haptic vest? Haptic. Am I reading that right? To feel the meat. Did you forget the last stream slide? No, I remember the last stream.
Pissing and shitting and coming.
Are y'all... Okay, is this a thing y'all are into? Pissing and shitting? Well, I say that I've seen how these chats go. I know better than ask that. Feel our meat. I don't want to feel the meat. I'd rather just eat the meat. Like, do a big old chomp. You know? Ow. Arby's, we have the meat. Fine, I'll drink again. Jesus Christ. Joke's on you, I'm hydrated with coffee. Don't know what a haptic vest is. It's a vest that uses vibration so you can feel stuff in game. Oh. I didn't realize that was a thing. Oh, wait, no. Now,
You are no talent.
I'm aware. You don't have to tell everyone else that, though. They'll find out. But yes, I recall what a haptic vest is now. I mean, if it's still in the mouth, it's just, Jesus Christ. So VR, someone could touch you. Yeah, that's where I've heard about it from, because I've seen things where, like, in VR chat, people have, like, the big, like setups and shit where they have, like, belt tracking, leg tracking, and they'll wear, like, a haptic vest, so, like, if anyone touches them, they can actually feel it. Get that sign? That would make so much fun. I mean, I do kind of want full body tracking, but, like, I don't know. I don't exactly have, like, the means to get all that stuff at the moment. That's a thing I want to do eventually, is get like a 3D model, but that's something I'd have to like commission somebody for, because I don't know jack about 3D modeling. But I'd like to do stuff like for like VR chat and whatnot. So you can get me thrown at you, can kind of feel it. Oh my god. Drink more coffee so I get all hyper. Listen, I'm actually almost out of coffee. I've drank almost all of it, because I usually I'll make a cup of coffee like an hour before I start stream and start drinking it. So like by the time stream starts, I've got maybe like a quarter of it left. And that's how it starts. And then it gets, oh my god. No, I'm not one of those streamers. Still waiting for the heart rate monitor. Yeah, I still need to get one of those. Ideally, I want to get one for October. so that I have, you know, something to monitor my heart rate for like horror games and stuff, because I'm probably gonna... I'm already focusing kind of a bit on horror games, but in Halloween it's gonna be predominantly in Halloween, not October. Jesus Christ, I really just called October Halloween. But yeah, I'm gonna focus on horror games for that. Swaz, where's the haptic? Oh, you have a full suit. Okay. He's able to keep the attention of people on the internet with just chatting, yet he says he has no talent. I don't know. I feel like I have nothing ever to talk about. Nothing happened. Well, I said that last stream. I said nothing ever happens and someone broke in my house. So that's maybe not entirely true. How much did that cost you? Yeah, I would imagine a full body setup easily like a few hundred, right? For real, our Sent the Bug is very talented. My only actual talents are like art stuff. Like, again, making the model and rigging it myself. That I would say that's talented. Like, that's not like a thing where like, oh, he's so smug. Like, no, that's an actual talent. This is the second time I've ever made a model, and I'm working on a third. I'm actually putting research into it, so it's like, I think I'm pretty alright at it. Wait, what? Jinx yourself again? I don't want to jinx myself again. Plenty of stuff happens to me. I've experienced enough. I don't have any wood to knock on. Nothing's wood in here. Isn't that right, Jackie? Isn't that right? He is asleep on my lap. I'm actually holding him in my left arm like a baby right now. He's taking a fat snooze. I'm gonna get the VR treadmill. Oh, VR treadmill? Is that so you can like walk in place, but like not actually move? It feels like I'd have to get like a whole room set up for that. I mean, it'd spend $1,300 on plastic metal wires for my flight sim setup. No, like, as much as, like, I know some people would, like, give other people shit for, like, spending that much money on, like, a hobby or something they enjoy, but it's, like, it's something you enjoy, you know? If you want to spend that much on a hobby to make it that much better, go ahead, go for it. Like, you know, I got the Valve Index and stuff, which, like, I've been wanting to do more VR stuff on stream, but, like, I obviously, due to how it's done, I can't really have the model up at the same time. So I'd probably have to have like a PNG up instead. My flight sim setup isn't like a full cockpit. Yeah, I know some people love doing that kind of stuff. Like, I'm actually kind of thinking about trying out like Elite Dangerous in VR or something. Uh-oh, my cat, he's getting up. He wants to, well, he wants to not lie down like a baby. He wants to lie down like a normal cat. Okay, all right, well, that's fair. I feel like I let something fly over my head there. I mean, there's no art for the past few streams, but we're still entertained. That's talent. Yeah, I haven't done an art stream in a little bit. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, I can move anywhere without moving from my spot. That sounds really neat. I've never, like, seen the setups. I've only, like, heard about shit like that. But it's like, VR is fucking popping off, man. I remember back in, like, the 90s when that was being experimented with and shit. It never really got anywhere. But I feel like we're finally at a point where, like, shit works, you know? So you don't actually need a dedicated room with the treadmill. In fact, a treadmill can make it more compact, I think. Elite Dangerous is cool and all, but the devs kind of abandoned it. Play Star Citizen, no VR, but better and actively developed. Yeah, I used to play Elite Dangerous back in the day. From what I recall, I got the most expensive, like, fighter pilot ship. I don't remember exactly, but, like, I made my whole career off of, like, bounty hunting and shit like that. Like, trying to hunt other players for, like, money and shit like that. I had another friend who I played with that, you know, he did a lot of, like, delivery stuff for money. So, like, he had, like, a big cargo ship and stuff like that. And occasionally he'd have me, like, escort him through, like, certain areas and shit. I was never very good at it, though. So, like, but it was neat. I liked the amount of, like, no official jobs, more of, like, do what you can, you know? I liked that aspect of it. Made VR gaming stores with those things. Might get VR in, like, 10 years. Well, it's a lot more affordable now. It's still expensive. I'm not gonna say it's not, but... Gotta dip out for now, but good luck, have fun with the stream, catch you later. Of course, Zeplander, I hope you had a good time. You take care of doing whatever you need to do. Exactly, so I accept the compliment and kind words, or we start throwing, oh god, yeah, thank you guys, I appreciate it, I appreciate positive reinforcement. Is that how you thank a person for positive reinforcement? Also, hello, Ratmoth, how you doing? I bounty hunted in one of the budget options, might play it again for memories one day, just because it's so pretty. It was really pretty, yeah. 1 hour, 1 hour. 1 hour already? Jesus Christ, how does this happen? I get so easily sidetracked with, well, I say sidetracked with just chatting. It's how that works. We're just chatting. I don't know. I don't mind chatting for a while is the thing. Star Citizen is prettier in its own ways, and uglier too. I haven't played Star Citizen. I will have to check that out then. Oh yes, Fluffy Tail. Thank you, thank you. That's better. Okay, I'll try to accept the compliments. I'll try to. One thing I do want to try doing though, like stream-wise, is another art stream, but like possibly by myself. Not that I don't like doing. I love doing the draw piles with the friends and stuff. But it's more of like if I wanted to work on like an illustration for something, at least take a break from like doing my stuff for my channel, because like I gotta tell you, everything I've been drawing for the last like fucking what feels like months now is just stuff for the channel. So it's like, I don't know, maybe I should give myself a break and just work on like fan art or something. I don't know. We threw stuff for good. You guys threw stuff for several minutes. You chat from chaos, if not more. It was definitely more than a few minutes of throwing things. I may have suffered a minor concussion. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, it might be pretty cool, or it could be really lame. We'll see. Jesus Christ. I hope you guys are having a good time, though. I know my cat is. He's, yeah, he's taking a fat snooze. God. No, but it's just like... It's gonna sound weird, because I also want to mention this, and I don't know if this is the thing people do, or if this is, like, dumb. But, I made some recent changes to the Discord. I had Zevi actually pretty it up, because I'm like, man, I want this Discord to look a little prettier, you know? Ow! Why? No, but I added a couple more channels. One of them is a suggestions channel, just in case y'all have, like, suggestions. It's literally like a feedback channel, like, hey, maybe don't be so stupid, or, like, maybe you should try playing this game, or maybe try doing something bad. I don't know. It's just a general feedback channel, essentially. Because it's gonna sound weird, but I used to do a lot more, like, art, and, like, feedback and critique was a thing that I often asked for. So I don't know if this is a weird thing for a streamer to ask, because it's a little bit of a different art form, I would say. I guess it's more of just there in case anyone has anything to, like, say, pretty much. So Star Citizen is still in alpha after more than a decade. Oh my god. It's still buggy, but it's a big project, and what they've done so far is already more impressive than I'd say the entire game world tech-wise. I will check it out, because I feel like I've heard of Star Citizen. Only one way to find out. Very cool stuff that just gets better. I'll have to check it out, because it sounds interesting in a way. I say in a way. I don't know if it plays like Elite Dangerous. I liked how Elite Dangerous played, like, you know, having your own ship and like a bit of the micromanagement elements. You know, I liked the freedom in it. Plays like and a lot better. Okay, I'll definitely check that out. I need to use the bathroom really bad, but my cat is on my lap and this is pain. Jackie, please. You knew this, didn't you, Jackie? He knew this and he wanted to hurt me. For example, ow! Ow, 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 ow. He's biting me. Ow, fuck. Ow. Okay, now I have to actually wash that. He broke skin. Okay, alright. This gives me some time to do this thing then. I have to wash this, and I have to use the bathroom too. Because I get skin infections easily. So, you know. Yeah, showing his love through his bites. He's definitely not agitated at all. He's petting them or anything while he's sleeping. No. He's a cat. They're just like this sometimes. But, yeah, one of the things I added and did was a new BRB screen. So, while I take care of this, I will, you know, let you guys see what's going on there. So, I will be back soon, everybody.
All of the lovely fluff stealing. Yeah, it's wonderful.
Wait, are you guys in this clip? Are you streaming? Y'all watching a stream?
That's what it looks like.
Are there multiple streams happening in here? And we're watching that stream.
He's pulling his cock out!
Oh my god. Someone clip this so it can show up somewhere else.
No, don't. Nuh-uh, it's not true.
Where'd he go?
Actual fucking clown on, holy shit. Oh, that's four clips I need, minimum. Okay, hold on.
Me with my big mouth.
Tech, make some room. I'm going in the piss bucket.
Yeah, I'm just foraging
Hold up.
nearby the house while they're off towing cars.
Not towing cars, yeah.
Imagine.
Could you imagine towing a car?
You guys are being responsible.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Yep.
Definitely being
Doing
responsible.
car things.
Ooh, JS 2000 car. That's a car term.
It's a car.
Yeah.
part.
But
Yeah.
that's fine. I can just get them back.
And a holster.
I'll be right
that's,
back.
That's also for
Okay.
a car.
I wasn't gonna do anything, you fucking bot.
No, there's technically multiple endings, so I think my exploration around here is not unwarranted. Okay, I'm back. Hi, everybody. Sorry about that. But, yeah, this also means to test out to make sure the BRB screen is working as intended. Hello, everybody. How you doing? I hope that, I hope that screen's okay. Ow. Okay, yeah, this is happening again. Ah. I will drink. I will drink. Sorry about the wait on that. I had to make sure that, I actually cleaned all this up. It is, definitely not something I want to get, you know, like, pills for eventually. My skin gets infected easily. My cat has cost me quite a few doctor visits, actually. That whole Star Citizen paragraph for you to leave. For this, you pay for your life. Oh my god. Hold on, let me scroll up in case I missed anything. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it looked good. Oh, thank you. I still feel like I kind of rushed it. And I also not sure what kind of, like, vibe I'm going for and stuff. I kind of want to start venturing into, like, a little bit of a hive webbing thing going on. JK, you're good. Am I? Are you sure? Here, let me scroll up, see if I missed anything. Ow. Why? Shabaka's Chaos Boy's gone. Oh my god. Yeah, I know the background elements, they still make noise, right? During the BRB screen, so I guess that doesn't make a ton of sense. I don't know why I was capturing them. I don't have those as scenes in that, but I don't know. Why? Oh my god, that knock got me. Yeah, half the time these noises also get chat. Nothing. You missed nothing. Oh yeah, definitely nothing. Definitely nobody playing stuff while I was using the bathroom and cleaning up cat scratches. Definitely nothing. Nope. You're right. Nothing. Yeah, you're all innocent here. All innocent. Definitely not guilty of various crimes. I know what you did. I'm just an agent of chaos. You were all guilty. None of you are innocent. I'll save you the trouble. Oh my god. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, you're just a perfect little angel. You've never done anything compromising in your whole life. Starts and you don't have to pay for a shitty DLC to walk around. Oh yeah, I thought that was kind of stupid and fucking Elite Dangerous. Yep, no crimes going here. Definitely no crimes. This is a what is the word for it? A say-so zone, right? We don't say anything like cock or penis here, or like, you know, I committed a litany of felonies or anything like that. Definitely not that. Fully modeled when shipped from planet to planet, they actually move through the game world and plans are super detailed with cities and stuff. That'd be nice. Say so if you say so. Yeah, say so if you say so. God. You guys having good nights so far? I hope so. This is a threat. God. I gotta say, I don't think I will really ever complain about nothing happening again. I feel very much like if I had said nothing, ow, Ow, but that still happened. It's a threat? Yeah, it's a threat. You better be having a good time. Ow. And you better continue to have a good time after stream. Jesus Christ. You guys are so mean. Don't threaten me with a good time. I will threaten you with a good time. Hold on. I'm gonna do. Alright, now watch this. I'm gonna do a fat stretch, and we're gonna see if it picks up on my Rice Krispie bones. 1 second. Ow. I don't know if anyone heard that. Going for my back now. Ow. I think it's important to stretch, especially when all you do is sit down and you don't move all day. You gotta make sure your blood still works, still moves around your body. Nice crack. Okay, everyone heard that. Jesus Christ. I don't know why my bones are like this. I don't threaten with good times. I threaten with explosives and being within 140 feet of a skull. Oh my god. Imagine shrimping. Imagine shrimping. Imagine being a shrimp. Could you imagine being only like shrimp height? That'd be nuts. That'd be scary. I don't think I could do it. This is dumb. This is nothing. Threat with a good time. Threat with a good time. Wait, is that a song? I don't know if that's a song. That seems like lyrics or something. That's, oh my god. Shrimps live peaceful, pointless lives. Ah! What do you call a goblin with an injured leg? A hoblin goblin. A hoblin. It is lyrics. I don't happen to know it. I'm so sorry. I was gonna say about the shrimps living pointless lives. Okay, so this is actually a hobby I kind of wanted to get into, but I actually kind of wanted to start like looking into making like paludariums, like vivariums, aquariums, and shit like that, like bioactive ones. And I know shrimp are actually really important for some of those because they, you know, they work as like cleanup crews. They help keep the tank clean and stuff like that. What are you playing, Wiggly Man? I'm playing a litany of itch.io games. Nothing. I'm gonna play some horror games today again. And I did a smart thing and I tested all the games to make sure they actually work. Horror games, maybe. I mean, I'm definitely gonna be playing them. Shrimp are actually super useful. Oh yeah, they really are. It's the first of having a good time from Queen, but messing with the lyrics. Oh, I see. They look so stupid. I think shrimp look pretty neat. I also... Oh, yes, Fluffy Tail. Thank you, thank you. But, ow. I also... The thing is, I like specialized animals, which is weird to mention it like that. Hello, Inanna. How are you doing? Are those the Spooky Sport ones? I haven't actually checked those out. I had some from before that I meant to play a while ago, and I hadn't, like, gotten to them yet. So I tested out a lot of them to make sure they actually ran instead of crashing my computer, which is a good thing I did, because one of them did, so... Shrimp tastes horrible? I love shrimp, though. Like, straight up shellfish is some of my favorite food. Like, my actual straight up favorite food is lobster. I love that stuff. I feel like nothing may have been summoned. A la Beetlejuice style. Nothing. Destroyer! Destroyer! Nerd? I'm not a nerd, I'm a fucking geek! Jesus Christ. Thank you for the resub, Destroyer. I do very much appreciate it. I hope you're having a good night tonight so far. Gonna get $1,200 for my broken PC's warranty, a pre-built, then I'm gonna build my own pee-pee poo-poo machine. Good luck with building it. I actually build all my computers and shit. Something I used to do kind of like for fun, but lately building computers has been a lot harder and harder just because certain things not working together, a lot of the sites that I use not being accurate with what's compatible with what. So I wish you luck in that endeavor. Sounds like something a shrimp would say. Jesus. Nerds and geeks are both cute. Ooh. I'm definitely one of those. I'm far too into bugs and computers to like not be one of those. I'm dying. Allergies go burr. Oh my god. I'd say take an antihistamine, but then again, I know that shit like knocks people out, so I wish you luck. Wait, how does a robot get allergies? I'm sorry? What's happening, Destroyer? Like, not a nerd, I'm a geek. I'm not a geek. I'm not that either. Why do people say that? I don't work out for ego, I work out for aesthetics. I don't work out for aesthetics, I work out for health. I don't work out for health, Jesus Christ. It all goes to one point. I... can't sneeze if asleep. That's probably true. That is probably true. Is that actually true? I feel like there's gotta been, like, some instance of someone being asleep and sneezing. Ow. Oh, hold up. My monitor just turned off. Why? There's like a timer thing on it. I don't know why it does this. It's your grabbableness. Oh, you fucking try. Let's see how many fingers you keep after that. If you mentioned sneezing and I sneezed, oh my god. Like the thing where you talk about yawning and then somebody yawns afterwards, you know? Or if you hear a yawn and then you feel compelled to yawn shortly after, like, you know? Something like that. I keep telling you I don't have fingers. That's true, you have like nubbins, right? You have little grabbies, some grabbers. Touch the fluff, grab them, worth losing a few fingers. Is it worth it though? Claws? Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember we had that debate. Are you the old centipede that's like as tall as a toddler and like really, really long or small bee ones? If we're talking about like my canon height or lore height or whatever the fuck you want to call it, I'm like 7 feet because it's like, you know, I'm a centipede. I'm supposed to be kind of tall, right? Is Chad talking about snatchable waist again? I think it's going to wind up delving into that, I'm sure. Already gnawed my arm. Let me just say worth it. I don't... Can you grow it back? Why? Y'all might be a little disappointed to hear that proportions are changing slightly on the next model. Fuck the waist and what them claws do. Aqueduct gets it. Like, there's just something about claws. Like, you know, like claws. Like, let me make this a little easier. But like, claws though, right? Right? Does anyone? Is it bad that it's not even a joke to me? Like. Claws are hot. He's pulling his cock out! Don't you dare. I'm not doing that on stream. Jesus Christ. Don't hit me with meat when I'm talking about claws. Being mean to me. I will use these claws, I swear to God. I know, you said you were changing it, reducing the hourglass shape. Oh, because, like, honestly... If the fur is removed, it's really not that much of an hourglass shape. It's mostly fur. You could probably use them to pick at coal. I could be a coal miner? Use them claws, please. Big, meaty claws! Lotfist Rex 2.0 gets a dad bod. Do you imagine if I just, like, dad bod myself? Actually fuck claws? Are we talking like actually fuck claws or like actually fuck claws? Like, let's talk about tails. I mean, I do have tail too. That is the thickest part of me is the tail. Which I talked about this last time, but the tail is based on a, weirdly enough, leopard gecko tail. Because I kind of liked how fat the tails get.
Big, meaty claws!
Well, these claws ain't just for attracting mates.
Oh
my God.
And shitting and coming.
Chat's getting a little, more rowdy than usual, methinks. Or maybe they're just the right amount of rowdy that it usually gets. I don't know. Your tail is based off of tail. Don't make what I say sound dumb, because that's exactly what I'm saying. Yes, this floor is made of floor. 40? More jeans? You're so fluffy cute. Oh my god. Actually, fuck tails. Oh my god. Are you telling me to fuck tails? Is that what we're doing? Ah! Ears loud. Tail, face, claw, all perfect. I appreciate it. I appreciate that somebody finds this, like, cute, I guess, if that's the word that we're using here. Someone clipped that. I mean, feel free to clip whatever. I don't know what part you want to clip, but oh, it was really cool looking. I do appreciate that. Thank you. I'm very proud of it still. Despite the fact I'm changing a few things about it, but it's not going through like radical redesign. It's more of a, like cleaning up some design aspects that could use it. Like the thighs are changing a little bit, and some of the like abs in the fur and stuff like that. It's not like anything drastic. The silhouette's essentially the same. I'm more of just going like more nuts with it. Let me zoom back in, but it's like part of it is like
That's
I
what
want.
she said.
Why? You're getting a lamp inside you. I am getting a modicum of that in a way, because I have the moth girl bait in the corner, which I'm gonna try to turn that into a redeem at some point. I'm literally working on that one. I want to make it like an active part of the stream. Never thought I would. Oh my god. You know what the weird thing, Anana, is I hear that kind of more often than I would have thought. Like, a lot of people don't like centipedes, and they're like, like, they'll tell me, normally don't like centipedes, but, like, you're okay, or, like, I actually, it's some variation of that. And I think it's the fluff. I think the fluff is the one thing that, like, redeems it. I say redeems because I don't see it as redeeming. I love bugs. I love carapaces, like, I love bug fluff and stuff like that. I'm a colossal monster fucker, okay? That's just how I work. Fluff in the face. I just wanted the cool looking character. If you don't even be able to tuber spiders, send them my way, because I think spiders are cute and that freaks most people out, I know. Listen, you're talking to like a colossal monster fucker, okay? There ain't no amount of like, monster that freaks me out. It's fine. Weird part is I don't know a ton of spiders. I've only seen like a few spider VTubers. None of them have been male. It's all like lady spiders, which is not a problem to me, of course, but it's weird I don't see many spider VTubers. And the purrs. I purr occasionally. I call them bug burrs. Like, that's what I call them, at least. But I'm curious, are you a furry VTuber or just a funny centipede? I wouldn't really consider myself a furry. It's, again, I'm a monster fucker, but, like, there is crossover between furry and monster fucker. Because, like, if you have a werewolf, what do you define that as? Is that monster fucker or a furry? And the answer is it's both. Sad. I know it's a little sad. It's disappointing. I honestly would have thought there would have been more spider mommy. Too many guys are scared of spiders. I don't see why either. I like spiders. Like, even when I find spiders in my house, I'd leave them. Because if you don't have spiders, you have other stuff. What are we clipping? I have no idea. Bugbears are just perfect. Yeah, do a little brr, This man ain't a furry. That reads like the DBZ thing. Like, this man's not furry. Like, monster fuck? I am. Never heard of. Wait, you've never heard of monster fuckers? I fuck monsters in the astral. In case anyone doesn't actually know what a monster fucker is, it's exactly what it sounds like. Somebody who fucks monsters, or at least wants to. Like I'll say something unapologetically that's not like a joke. The Xenomorph Queen, chef's kiss, would. Like, I think the time has passed now, sadly. That's the way he said a few things earlier. It was very sus. I mean, the VOD is up. Like, I have it, like, automatically upload on VODs, so... Let's see, was it Tales or sometime after? It was something like that. Spider egg sack is like a risky gush. Oh my god. What are the risk of a... Bunny pop and switch, what are the risk of a bunch of tiny spiders coming out? Yeah, I would say that would kind of freak me out. Checks out? Yeah. Yeah. And don't you bring up Garuda. I'm not trying to get worked up right now, Kit Kat. I apologize, but I will say I do find claws kind of legitimately attractive.
He's pulling his cock out!
Okay, we're not going to talk about that, but like... Are you meant to be a house centipede species-wise? They are often, yeah. I'm actually not based on any particular species of centipede. I'm more of like centipede-themed in a way. Like, if I go, full script body here. If you take, like, the silhouette, I do, like, what is the word? I cannot think of the word right now. Eldritch centipede? I'm some sort of centipede thingy. Maybe I ate a whole bunch of centipedes, I don't know. Myriapod is what a centipede is. That includes stuff like millipedes and whatnot. But, again, if you take, like, the silhouette, I do... Oh my god. I'm actually brain farting on the word. I resemble a centipede? Is that the word I'm looking at? Maybe. That's the closest I can get right now. Stanza sigh, like, appreciate the model. Like, I do actually really appreciate that. I know, like, all the jokes and shit like that, but it's like, I worked very hard on this model, and I'm working even harder on the next one, so, like, when people do actually like it, it means a lot to me. Abyssal, whatever. I mean, technically, if we're gonna go down to what I really am, but lore-wise, I don't know what I am. Yes, your centipede model is based off a centipede. Mr. Pug, why? This tail resembles tail, this centipede resembles centipede. Like, do you do commissions? I used to. I don't really do commissions so much anymore because, like, I'll be honest, I'm very slow with my art, so I don't feel like I can ever really deliver on a timely manner. Okay, so I don't see Xenomorph, not judging what I am, but, like, the Monster Girl shit, you see an anime, sure. Okay, so, like, I'm totally into, like, the Monster Girls, like, the anime ones and stuff, but I'm also totally into Xenomorphs. Like, I'm good anywhere between 0 and 100. All that works for me. Lore. I know, I gotta get my lore done eventually. That'll be part of the re-debut. I'm still working on that. Why is it I come back and see stuff about Monster? Well, okay, Zebi, it's me. It's me. Why am I not gonna bring up Monster Girls eventually? In this house, we love Monster Girls. Molasses Man. I'm slow at art. I'm sorry, nothing. Look, listen, nothing. You get it. You get it, right? It shows. As a fellow 2D model maker, you see the amount of work you put into it is ridiculous. Anytime I do a thing, like art-wise, for the models at least that I do, is like, let me test the extent of my knowledge. Let me do as much as I can. Because when we do models, right, especially for ourselves, the point is to be a bit of a representation of yourself. You're putting yourself on display in a way. So when I do these models, the whole point is, I'm going to try to flex with it. I'm going to try to be as bonkers and as crazy with stuff as I can. So when I made this V2, this kind of represented the amount of stuff that I knew at the time. I know a lot more now. That
He's pulling his cock out!
Okay, technically yes, but... Jesus Christ. But no, it's more just, you're trying to flex your knowledge, and, like, you want it to be, like, a good display of yourself, you know? I'd fuck a monster. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh my god. Listen, I think most of us in chat probably would. I know, yeah, Zebi told me to shut up earlier. I'm not going to. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, nothing. I do very much appreciate it. I hope you're having a good time. What do you use to make your stuff? So, I do all my art in CSP, like Clip Studio Paint. And that has to be saved as like a PSD file or Photoshop file. That gets imported over to Live 2D Cubism, which I use to make the models and stuff, which, weirdly enough, you can also make animations in that. It just depends, though. It's all, like, technically, what do they call it? Like, puppet animation? It's kind of like that. I gave up probably the most attractive centipede I've seen. I do appreciate that, thank you. Maybe just a teensy-weensy bit. Listen, I think... Okay, it's gonna sound weird. So, like, I am personally, like, just straight. I'm just hetero. I apologize if that's upsetting for anybody in any capacity, but again, I don't think anyone should be mad at anyone else ever for the things that they're into, aside from problematic things. But it's more of like, I think it's important that, like, let's say a dude is not, you know, gay, but I think it's important to understand when another person is potentially attractive. I know that sounds weird, and I think the reason for that is like a biological thing of like understanding what competition is. Because I've seen dudes where it's like, I'm not competition to that guy. He is so much fucking hotter than I am. Like, you're not even on the same plane of things at that point, you know? Like, he's playing a whole different game and you're in, like, the little leagues or something. Like, I don't know, man. I think it's fine if a dude knows when another dude's attractive, you know? Shinfaith may be in danger at this rate. Oh, Shinfath may be in danger at this rate. Oh my god, Fathomite. Don't get me wrong, size model is very pretty and I'm only a bit feral for the design, but the mistake is letting him talk after complimenting him. That's fair. You do not ever... Well, you don't want me talking, ever. The amount of times Zebi's told me to shut up, it's fucking crazy. Ow. Why? Ah. Nobody should feel bad for what they are into or not into. I mean, yeah. I don't want anyone in the chat to feel bad for being into, like, stuff, you know? Unless you're attracted to stuff like kids, then get the fuck out. Stupid cheesy compliment time. Your art has come leaps and bounds from where you were a year ago. You learned a lot of amazing techniques, and you're only going to go further and get better. I'm so proud of how far you come, and I'm proud of where you will end up. Point being, I'm proud of you, and you should be too. Compliments on a lot of take. I do appreciate it, Kit Kat. Ah! You hear a sign nobody should about what they're into or not into. It is a safe space. Exactly. I don't want anyone to feel bad for things. Ah. Ow! Why? I'm gonna go back in. Oh, fucking shit! Now y'all are being mean. I tried to be nice for a moment. Now y'all are being mean. Lampy, have you seen him? He is pretty. Oh, you're talking about like IRL images of me? Because I keep that kind of on the down low, all things considered. Your side. Oh, yeah, I'm missing some stuff, actually, is what's happening here. And yeah, I should drink. Hold on. I am trying to drink, and you keep hitting me. Ah. I mean, you're not wrong, but what I'm getting is compliments or access and throw things. Yeah, we have to balance things. We have to keep things balanced. You throw out a compliment, right? Make him feel good, and then you bring it all back down with this. Keeps me grounded, you know? Doesn't get me too smug. God, ow, fucking shit! Y'all are mean. Y'all are mean to me. Thought we were talking about the model. I'm talking about Centipede, you whore. Ow! Ears loud! I didn't know what you meant, Zevi! Skill issue? Yeah, a little bit. Making you humble, we're helping. Yeah, just getting fucking humbled in my own chat. Oh god, ow, 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 ow! Ah. I appreciate it, Nana. Thank you for the bits. It means a lot to me, actually. If he does, I'll put him through a fucking wall. Sorry, I read that wrong. Fucking wall. Up. Thank you for the follow, Vorpaline. Is it Vorpaline? Or Vorpaline? Either way, I do very much appreciate it. Is that like a Vorpal from the, oh my god, what is it? Lewis Carroll's, Jabberwocky short poem? Or short story? One of those two. But thank you, I do very much appreciate it. Yes, Jabberwocky. I really liked that short story, actually. I think the Jabberwocky's a really cool concept for a monster. Be the ego, then bring it back down to earth. It's really fun. It's called the alley-oop, you know? Like, F is for family joke. I thought F was for something else. That was for friends who do stuff together. Ow. Cat. Thank you for the bits, Cat. I do appreciate it. Ow, shit. Why? This shit's bananas. I don't think that's normal. Oh, wait, hold on. Ever pluck your eyebrows and get the most intense bleed you've ever... Ow, ow. Yeah, I don't think that's normal. It's a hyperbole, but still bleeding plenty. You should take care of yourself. Like, maybe address that. Ow. Hour and a half reminder. We are just chatting. I am enjoying just chatting. I like talking to my chat. I am so sorry, Zebby. I'm so sorry that I like talking to my chat occasionally, you know, for an amount of time. Just saying. Oh yeah, you are just saying. I don't know what I'm doing here. I feel like I'm being overly aggressive for no reason. I'll leave you alone, SMH. You're fine, Zebby. You're fine. Yeah, though out here, I think the alley-oop is followed with a slam dunk. Nah, just being... That's where the putting you through a wall jump came... Wait, I'm sorry, what happened? What? I missed something. You like being specked meat and bananas? I do not like it. I tolerate it. Because I like giving you guys opportunities to do stuff you like to do. Because, spoilers, I think it's good when you make your chat happy. Oh yes, Fluffy Tail, thank you, thank you. You hate chat? I do not hate chat. Yet. Oh my god. I'm gonna go cry. Zebby, don't cry. Don't cry, Zebby. This moth. This moth is so dramatic. F's for Zevi. Yeah, F for Zevi. Yet, admit it, you love us. I mean, I've said it before. I usually say it at the end of streams and be like, bye guys, I love y'all. And then I leave. Like Dad did. I wonder when he's coming back. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's a fucking stupid joke. I... started drinking protein for my lifting and it tastes like chalky milk. God, I have not worked out, like, in forever. I really need to start doing something to try to get back in shape. I actually like running. I think running's fun to do. I'm addicted, but I have too much of a protein shake. Yeah, but you always come back, unlike Dad. Yeah, but I don't come back with milk, you know? Still a classic joke, though. I mean, somebody finds them funny. Like, you know, there's jokes I can say about dads that I think other people are not okay with, and it's like, yeah, but I can say them. You know, working out, going out. I mean, I have a treadmill in my garage. I can work out without having to, like, go out, you know? Plus, it's hot as shit outside, like, all the time now. Never did Dad, oh my god. Lampy. Jesus Christ. Treadmill stream. But yeah, let me just do a stream where I run on a treadmill the whole time. Watch me get exhausted by the 5-minute point. God, guys, I used to be in, like, actually really good shape. Like, oh my god, is this the first time I'm gonna mention this on stream? It might be. So, I used to do, like, kickboxing and karate and shit. Pace yourself, king. I really need to. The problem is like, anytime I worked out, it was, like, when I was already in shape. So, like, anytime kind of recently, if I tried, I did not pace myself, and I just kind of, like, still tried to do what I did before. And I gotta tell you, don't do that. Good way to get yourself, you know, kind of hurt. But outside people drain social. No, I get that. I'm very much an introverted person. So it's like, you have a certain amount of energy you can spend on being social, and then you gotta recharge by, like, hiding away in a lair, you know? Is there enough rubber on Earth for a centipede treadmill? That would be a very long treadmill, yeah. Safe lair way better. I do like being in a lair, yes. Getting back into working out is rough. It can be, especially if you've been out of shape for a while, like I have. I haven't exercised in, like, it's been, like, 2 years now. But, like I was saying, I actually used to do kickboxing and, karate. I actually have black belts. It's kind of nutty. The karate one, maybe not so legitimate, because that was a bit of, like, a chain karate place, you know? But the kickboxing one was, that one was pretty, it was a tough class, I'll say. Baby steps. Be careful when it sounds like you stepped too much and compromised your athleticism. Yeah, I need to probably get back into it, because I used to be in crazy good shape. I actually used to do, like, competitions and stuff every once in a while, like grappling things or, like, fighting, like, kickboxing and shit like that. I used to be, like, 135, I think, is what I was at when I was exercising and stuff. I'm somewhere sitting around, like, 150 now. The heaviest I'd ever been in my life was 173. And that's when I was like, ah, shit, I really gotta, like, actually do stuff. And I lost, like, I think it was, like, 20 or 25 pounds in, like, 2 months. Like, when I started exercising and eating okay. Yeah, don't feel ashamed, though. You can get back into it. Hey, of course, you can always, you know, shed whatever weight you want. And you gotta start slowly getting back into things. It's tough. The toughest part, for anyone else here who needs to hear this, the toughest part is starting. It gets easier as you do it more. It's always hard to keep up with, like, a schedule or a dedicated thing, but it always starts off hard. But I gotta tell you, the feeling that you get after you've been through, like, you know, a while of, like, keeping up with a thing, it's such a good feeling knowing that, like, shit is working out, you know? Because, like, I got down to, like, 140 at some point again. I was like, damn, I feel pretty good about things. But, like, most of the exercise I do is, like, it's predominantly running. Because I just happen to like running. But also diet does help. Something that helps a lot, like, at least for me, is, I calorie count when I try to keep my weight down. Which I know people, are like, oh, don't ever do that. And it's like, that's part of how that works, you know? Like, I cut soda out entirely. Tried to eat a little better, like, you know, more vegetables and stuff like that. Struggle from body dysmorphia is how I deal with it. Most people stop at this point, but I can be better than that. Exactly. You can always do better. Well, that sounds like a bad point, but it's tough. It's tough, I will say, but it's not impossible. Start working out so it can help. I can start with something small, like 3 push-ups a day and 3 sit-ups helps you gradually. Yeah, you have to start off small, you know? You can work on up, and it gets easier as you do it. Diet's a huge thing. I don't calorie deficit, I just eat healthy. Come in, I gotta go have a good stream. Of course, Aqueduct, thank you for stopping by. I do very much appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. For running, jogging, there's a great app for which there's a... Oh, I've actually heard of that one. I've never tried it, but it's like... It's supposed to like... It's like one of those geo mapping things where like it kind of knows where you are, which is like, you know, a little invasive, but it basically like it spawns zombies around you. You're supposed to outrun them, and it's supposed to help you exercise. It's actually kind of neat. Storyline progresses based on distance and challenges and such. Yeah, the only problem is like I don't like running like outside. It gets really fucking hot. How long? Okay. Hour 41 minutes in. I do eventually want to actually play some of these horror games in case that was a thing that we're here for. Hence, you know, what I named the stream after. I do probably need to get a drink though, like a new drink. Actually, hold up. I can just do that. Kuwaki goes based on steps and stuff too. So you can use treadmill. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Do you usually play horror games? I do usually play horror games. Not like all the time, but they're a big part of the channel. It's usually on like Thursdays, because Tuesdays are usually my art streams, but I'll usually do those in like a draw pile with a bunch of other art friends and stuff. I try to keep a good balance of things. I consider myself a variety streamer. Like weekends are just like a free-for-all. It's just like whatever I can get the other like VTubers in for. But Thursdays are usually horror games, and Tuesdays are usually art. If not art, I might be doing more horror games or something, or trying something else out. I'm kind of all over the place. It's unfortunate, I know, but... I just gotta leave my camping tent in here then, don't mind me. Of course, I don't mind campers. Ow! You can shoot me with a rifle from across the map, and I'll complain about camping, but you can do it. It's your choice. If you're interested, side, the app is Zombies Run. God, I don't know why that reminded me. But, do you guys remember when Pokemon Go came out? And we had, like, world peace for, like, a week? That was fucking nuts at that time. Because I played it, yeah. I don't play it anymore now, unfortunately. They made it impossible for me to play. Hello, Hecka, how you doing? But yeah, when Pokemon Go came out, it was, like... People were being, like, social outside and stuff. I met a bunch of other people, like, in my area playing it and shit. That's too bad. Yeah, so, like, what happened is, like... Eventually, I understand why they did this, but they made it so if you were going a certain speed, like, obviously, just, you know, people driving and playing at the same time, but, yeah, and then they made 3 factions, it became war again. No, but it was like, everyone was, like, chill for, like, a whole week. There was no problems for, like, a week when that game came out. So I had people walking to wood chippers not looking up from the phone. Well, yeah, there were some problems. There were some, I would say. I'm no longer agitated. I gotta change my eye color. There we go. But yeah, it was really neat when it came out. The only problem is they made changes eventually to address some problems, you know, but it made it impossible for me to play because the only time I could like refresh stuff was at Pokestops, but in the area I used to live, there were no Pokestops. So anytime I went out, like, you know, I used to go like with other people to places more often, so I'd be a passenger in a car. Because I wouldn't play while I was driving because I'm not an idiot. But at some point, they made it so you could not get stuff from a Pokestop if you were going at a certain speed. Which, again, passenger in a car, going too fast. So I was like, oh, cool, I can't get any more Pokeballs or any other stuff. And then I've run out of resources for stuff. I'm like, shit, I kind of can't play this anymore. And I stopped playing. So, you know. First few months were nice. I know there are people who still play it. And, like, I think they still advocate for it, but, you know. Nice while it lasted. Yeah, it was nice while it lasted. I'm just glad I randomly logged on during a Halloween event where there was a limited edition Mimikyu hat. Ah! Mimikyu's a really fun design. I like that one. I would have cried if I missed it. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Hecka. At least you got it. Hit myself in the middle of the face with a light pole playing Pokemon Go when it came out. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I did anything like that. I never accidentally walked into like a food processor or anything like that. I remember once I got up at like, it was like 3 in the morning or something because there was like a Onyx outside my house or some shit like that. This is back when the only things in the game was like first generation Pokemon. But then like, it was 3 in the morning and I met some other people who also got up at that time to get it. Who like lived behind me, like, you know, the neighborhood and shit like that. Mimikyu my child. My child. I couldn't get it, didn't properly unlock it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Everblaze. Does the sit PNG have to be a drawing, or can it be a transparent pic of my model? It can be a transparent pic, as long as it has, like, no background. Yeah, last thing I want to hear is, yo, where are you from when it comes to Pokemon? Do you have a Discord as well? Oh, does Heck have a Discord as well? Probably, if I had to guess. Hold on, let me do a quick stretch. This is our hourly reminder to stretch. I wasn't shrimping this time, but I have been sitting for a little bit. Ow. I like how you can tell when I'm bending my neck, because it reflects on the model. Ow. That was my back. Okay. We're good now. So, you think now would be a good time? I think now would be a good time, right? Oh yeah, we've been at this for almost 2 hours. I think we might delve into some of the horror games now. I got a few of them from Itch.io. I have like, I think it's 5 in total. 4 of them are really short. They're like 5, 10, 15 minutes, which is how a lot of these Itch.io games turn out to be. They're all usually pretty short, that kind of thing. One of them is supposed to be a little longer, so I have no idea how long. Not a clue. I'm gonna save that one for last though. Just because I don't know, it feels right finishing on the long one. AA. Double ow. Why? But yeah, I have a few of them lined up. I've already tested all of them to make sure they actually run while I have everything up. Because, for context, a lot of these Itch.io games are not very well optimized. So a lot of times when you launch them while all this other shit's up, it can cause, like, a lot of issues. I think we've seen a few of them before where, OBS runs at, like, you know, a frame per second. Never mind, found it. Okay. But yeah, it's, a mistake I've made twice before that I will not be making again. Because whenever that shit happens, I kind of have to end stream because I have to restart my computer to make shit work again. But yeah, let me see if I can get this stuff launched, sorted out, that kind of thing. I also probably have to change my status, yes? Something like that. Where am I? What are we doing? Does anyone know where we are? What is it? We're called games and demos, right? Is that what this fall under? Yeah, games and demos. Ow! I forgot. Okay, so there's something I want to test here. Because this is something I've been notified about a few times before, but it seems like when you switched to like ow! Ears. Why? I'm not wrong about this, I'm right on this. But when you switch to like M-rated games, it like kicks lurkers or something. Because I'm having to switch to games and demos that's considering it a M-rated game, so I'm just more trying to look out for y'all. Why? Mr. Pug, what'd I do? Do you want me to snack? Is that it? Should I eat? You know, I'll do that. I'll do that because he can't stop me. I'm getting a snack. I'm getting a snack. I have one. I have one. I have one right now. I turned my lawnmower's blade built to spaghetti. What happened? I was looking away. Glad you found it. Oh my god. Alright, I got a cheese block. Okay, is that okay? Is that appropriate? Apparently not. And now I'm wearing a meat hat. That's a nice hat. Eating cheese. It's actually tough to chew. Holy shit. Okay. Cheese snack is had. That's not gonna stop throwing, apparently. Alright, let me go ahead and change the status of this stuff real quick. Alright. Category changed to games and demos. So we're supposed to be going into the spooky shit. Are you okay, Mr. Pug? Are you going to be nice now? I don't know. I am feeling kind of violent at the moment. It's almost like I keep getting poked. Ow! God damn it! More. I swear to God. I swear to God. Why do I tolerate this? Why do I let y'all do this to me? I think his eyes show it. Oh yeah, I'm so thrilled. I'm so happy with it. No, it's great. It's great. I don't have any points. Oh my God. Because you love us. You guys are being mean to me. This is an abusive relationship happening here. I love you, precious buggy baby. Oh my God. Not a baby. So mean. I'm sitting over here, risking myself, gonna play some horror games. Y'all are bullying me. I'm not abusing you. Not abusing. Oh yeah, definitely feeding, and not, you know. I feel like if you did this at a zoo, it'd be considered abuse. Risk? Oh, I know at some point we need to play that again. I know, Lampy. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to launch this shit again. It's it's been a hot minute. So let me switch this over to the other scene real quick. Eat your banana. I'm not a monkey. You can consider this is if you're trapped and we watch you. I mean, I'm trapped. I'm in a funny box. I don't like it in here. But let me switch this over to the game scene real quick. There we go. As a heads up, you might want to keep the volume not at maximum because a lot of these games like to start their things at maximum volume for some reason. No clipping. No, clipping should be allowed. There are some conditions for it. I think it's like, it was like have to be following for like 2 weeks or something like that. I had to take a bit of a security thing not too long ago, like to make stuff a little more secure because of some issues that came up with another person. But I think everything should be fine now. We're able to drop clips in the chat, because of course I do have links disabled in chat because I didn't want anyone, you know, stopping by and just putting in some risky links. If you give it to a mod, they can link it though. Clips of the spamming you with food lol. Because of onion smoothie. It wasn't because of onion smoothie. Like, I don't want to get into the details of it, but it was like somebody threatening harassment pretty much, and I wanted to make sure that nothing fucky was going to happen. That's fair. Clip channel is Discord though. Yeah, I have a clip channel in Discord in case, you know, anyone wants to be like, hey, I made this clip and I thought it was funny. Here's a link to it. You can drop whatever you want in there, and if you wanted to drop it in the chat, a mod can do it. So if Kit Kat is still there, or if Zebby's there, yeah. But like I said, do keep an eye on the volume. Ow, fucking why? Trying to explain something. TLDR, people are shitty and ruin nice things for good folk. I wouldn't call myself a good folk, but I don't like to start problems. That's pretty much it. Like, protection squad. I know everyone got like feral when I mentioned it last time, but everything is fine now, I think. I'm calling chat good. Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair, Hecka. Jesus Christ. But like I said, might want to keep the volume a little low because a lot of these games like to start at maximum volume. I don't know why. That's a thing you can absolutely start at not maximum. So, you know. Alright, launching it now. Launching it now. It should capture automatically right now. Max volume, oh my god. Here, let me tab out and adjust the volume on my end. It's gonna be really dumb. It's gonna sound dumb, because it is dumb. But I really need to separate my audio in OBS. I have it all on, like, desktop capture, and that's about it. I just need to actually sit down on one day to fix it. Okay, now it's, like, too quiet. Does this sound okay? Max volume to really experience the scare. No, I launched one of these earlier. And I straight up, I had ringing in my ears. It started off so fucking loud. Bruh. I know, I gotta separate the audio. Is this okay? Let the scares begin. Yeah, hopefully they're scary. I would hope so. I mean, that's the point. It's fluffy tail. Thank you, thank you. It had been 5 long years since Anne's mother had passed away, but the pain and loss were still fresh in her heart. Every year on this particular day, she made the pilgrimage to the cemetery where her mother lay peacefully beneath the earth. It was a ritual that brought her both comfort and sorrow, a bittersweet connection to the woman who had given her life. Aw. Feel like I would start the games with headphones off slightly. Well, the main thing for me is I don't want you guys to, like, have your eardrums blasted, you know? Here I am. I should check with the groundskeeper first. Then I can... Oh, well, I didn't finish reading that, but alright. I have a flower. This mouse sensitivity is not great. I also can't adjust it. Good. Hello, Mr. Groundskeeper? Sir? Did you not wash your shirt from the last time you murdered somebody? Hello, Mr. Groundskeeper? Can I talk? Okay. Hello, I'm here to visit my mother's grave. Hello, darling. What is your name? I'm Robert, at your service. My name is Anne. Are you a new groundskeeper? I used to know the guy who worked here. Yes, I am his replacement. What a lovely day, huh? You look gorgeous. Where's my gun? I need my gun. You know, I get very lonely sometimes. You need to stop right there. Summer nights are cold these days, you know? No one to share bed with.
He's pulling his cock out!
No, I'm pulling my Glock out. Anyways, you can go now. If you need me, I'll be around. I hope you're not. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Yeah. Let me go. Oh, I was stuck. What the fuck? I don't like how bad the sensitivity on this mouse is. I have to do a lot of moving for it to work. He definitely killed the old groundskeeper. Definitely. And I'm going to die at the end of this. Where is me mother's grave? Where's me mother's grave? Is this you, Mom? No. You? No. Oh, yes, Fluffy Tail. Thank you, thank you. I don't trust you. I don't trust you at all. Oh, there it is. Best mother. Hi, Mom. I got your favorite flowers. I hope you like them. I'm fine so far. He's gone. Well, that's kind of loud. I hate that. I'm fucking sorry. What? Fuck, everything's in the car. I should get some water. Behind the cemetery is a water well. I should get some water? Classic texting driving incident. You know, for a car accident, I feel like it's a really hard angle to hit a tree from. Behind the cemetery. Can I just walk around the cemetery? I'm sorry. That motherfucker probably axed that tree down, yes. I'm a little on edge. Womter. Womter? Buck. Well, that's not quite water, but, I'll drink it anyways, I guess. Bone. The fuck is this? Are these bones? Fuck. Can you please try to explain what happened to my fucking car? What happened? I was chopping some wood, darling. Do you need some help? Stop calling me darling pervert. You chopped the tree and it landed on my car. I need help, yes. You better have a fucking phone so I can call someone. And what is up with that fucking bucket of blood and bones? Apologize, dear Anne. There's no need to be upset. I did not chop the tree. It might have had some bad root and just fell. As for the phone, it is in my shack. Yesterday, someone hit a deer and I had to clean it off the road. That's the reason why there's a bucket of blood. Too many things to do on my own, sorry. I don't believe any of that. Alright, no need to be sorry. I'm just very angry. Maybe I can help you with something while you call for a tow truck so that can help out? Sure thing, I will call a tow truck, and meanwhile you can help me carry some crates inside the cemetery. Just place them on the pallets. Thank you, Anne. Oh, okay, and he's gone. So this is like, oops, all red flags, right? The fuck? Okay, what the hell? He knows instant transfer. Yeah, I don't. His power level's at least like 400. Quick little bugger. Yeah, I don't trust him. I don't feel like the sprint is going to be very effective. At least not in aiding my survival. In the shack. Okay, in your little rinky-dink shack. Because you need it. You're a talented streamer. And because I need it. You already said you're silly, goofy, and fun to be around, and generally so entertaining. You're doing a great job existing, and we SNT enjoyers are proud of you. I do appreciate it, Zebby. Forget all this, just walk home. Yeah, I'm just walk. I'm gonna go home. This sucks. I wanted to say hi to my mom. One crate. On a pallet. How do I... What? What? Ah! Why are you positive reinforcing me right now? We know that's not the rules. That's not how it works here. Am I doing this right? Accept it. I really need to learn to be better at accepting it, so yes, thank you. I do very much appreciate it. How do I... What is going on here? How am I doing this? Do I just click on the shack? Is that what's happening? Shack can be wholesome too. I didn't realize you were so capable. I'm just clicking randomly. I think this might be working. I don't know. What is taking him so long? I should check on Robert in the shed. And this is where I walk into the shed and I find the old groundskeeper, yes? Except he's in like 40 different parts, right? What in the actual fuck is this? Yeah, that's the old groundskeeper. Oh. Caught another victim, just like any... Well, that door's locked, and I'm fucked. Just like any other day, I was working down in the basement when I heard something upstairs. I got up, looked outside, and saw a man, very handsome man. Instantly, I imagined how he would look lifeless and cold on my bed. He had no clue what was about to happen. I took a battery from his car while I was visiting someone in the cemetery, his usual effort to help in exchange of company. Once he entered the shed, I used my cleaver to stab his head and continuously kept hitting him. So arousing, but nothing compared to what I did to him in bed. Alright, where's my gun? Can I get the cleaver myself? It would work a lot better if I took the cleaver. What is this? Hello? Yeah, let's just need to find the way out. Maybe something to open the door upstairs. I should look around. Well, he's gonna be down here, right? Stab his head. Well, I mean, I would say if you're trying to kill somebody, stabbing them in the head is optimal. Or, you know, through a particular spot in the chest. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have one. They don't give me guns in these, honestly. It's a little weird. I'm gonna need a gun, though. Like a good big one, you know? Because if he's like, oh, I'm gonna stab you, I wanna be like, oh, I'm gonna point a funny stick at you. He goes kablam. Be behind the... I was fully expecting him to be behind that. Cameras? Hello? A funny key. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna wait to pick up the funny key. Bang bang stick. This is my boomstick. Chris, David, Nancy, Brian. I'm guessing he filmed each thingy. Probably. Pretty elaborate basement for a storage shack. It's, yeah, it's, they like to make these hallways. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. I know you can hear the clicking. Pick up the motherfucking key. Why would you do this to me? Alright, hold on. Maybe I have to click on something else. Click on the computer. Click on TV, the VCR player. Tapes? Hello? Work, please? something. Click on chair. Maybe I have to sit down to pick up a key. Just pick up the fucking key! Lady! What are you doing? Guys, I'm trying. I'm trying real hard right now. You can call it a skill issue if you want. I can't pick it up. You're just so scared you can't touch anything. Remote. Garbage. Pick up garbage. I'm trying real hard. I'm using all my power right now. Okay, alright, well clearly I can't do that. I guess I have to interact with other stuff before I pick up the key. Maybe it's one of those, like... What do they call it? Where, like, event logs or something like that, where something has to happen before I can do that. Ladder? What do I need this for? Okay, no, because if I do that, he'll come down here, right? Good, now I need to find something to open the key maybe. Okay, yeah, because he's now I gave him means to safely come down. Well, obviously he knows how to come down here, but that feels suboptimal to me. And I run so far away. Alright, got the key. And he'll be down here, and I will struggle to get out. Right? Right. I do not like the mouse sensitivity on this. It is kind of garbo. Character does not have final grower potential. Yeah, the way that most of these end is the main character dies. Oh. Anne has survived the catastrophic situation she was put in. After escaping the basement, she ran towards the road. Luckily, someone has stopped the car and offered help. Immediately, the police were called and they arrived on the scene later that day. Investigators checked every corner of the cemetery and found no trace of the man named Robert. The body bags in the basement were examined. Some were identified as people who had been missing in the nearby town for 6 months. The tapes were not recovered. This unseen nature of the threat made the police even more uncomfortable. For now, the investigation is ongoing. I was saying, I'm actually proven wrong for once. I was expecting a little more at the end there, honestly. I was expecting like a chase or something. That was, huh. That was a huh. Maybe there's another ending as well. Wait, it's over? I guess. It didn't say it had more than one ending. Usually they do. I guess GG. I guess we did it. I suppose we did it. We killed him, I guess. I don't know. Like, let me get this off my face. Hold up. There we go. Yay, we survived. I guess if we call that surviving. Too easy. That felt a little too easy, yeah. Again, I genuinely expected some sort of, like, chase or something. But yeah, that was Unseen Trace. Which I guess it's named that because of the ending there. My mind too easy equals trap, must be trap. It kind of felt like that in a way, but I mean, the game's over, so it's not really a trap then, is it? Alright, let me get the next one loaded up. The next one is called Next Shift. Do mind the volume, by the way. This might start at full volume, so I don't want to blow out your eardrums. I'll also have to change the capturing thing. I would set it to capture any full screen, like, thingy, but when I do that, it likes to capture my VTS, so there's like 2 models of me up, so I can't really do that. 1 second. 1 second. Where are you? Next shift. There we go. I have no idea what the volume's like. More sci for us to enjoy, and just, yeah, just, this is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Let me go to the volume and preemptively just kind of, you know, get this one down a little bit. There we go. Oh. Hello? Oh, he slide. Oh, he slide. Ooh, sir, you make me uncomfortable. Hello. Hey there. You must be very brave to work here at night. I'm seeing double 4-star accident. I'm sorry, what? Anyway, I'm not here to buy anything. I heard a odd noise by the dumpsters. Could you check it out? No. You need to leave. Get out. Just get out. Old Simpson jokes you. Oh, I see, I see. How do I open? Open? Okay, you want me to check out the... Oh, okay, now... Why did that open suddenly? So this looping fucking cricket noise. Trapped and await your doom. Yeah, this, if someone came up to me and did that, I would tell them to leave the store and I'd call the cops. Hey. Okay, alright, that back it up worked. Okay, I gotta say, I kind of hate it. Oh no, there was a scare. There was like a deer guy standing there. But, I kind of hate it when they play that shock stinger noise when something comes up like that. Because you get way more scared of the noise than whatever pops up. Which, I kind of missed it initially. I shouldn't leave yet? What? There's a fucking monster out here. Clearly, you should just get the fuck out of here. What is with the sliding bed? I do not know. I do not like this. I do not like this, man. Hey, it seems like the crisps are out of stock. Can you get them from the back? Oh, yeah, let me just check the back. I'll just check the back. Easy. I don't know if anyone's worked in retail before, but if you get told to check the back, we'll check the back, alright, but we know there's nothing there. If it ain't out, there's nothing there. Character with the death wish. Let's stay in the death store. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, let me just check the back for crisps. And, you know, totally just... Why? Let me just get your crisp real quick. Oh, well, I can't pick them up, I guess. I don't know. Yep, can't pick them up. Can I leave yet? I can leave, right? Run, okay. Ooh, okay, he can just fade through shit. How do I run? I'm shifting, hello? I don't want to get chased by the sliding face through the walls, man. Alright, let me just, You escaped. Menu. Yeah. I should say, my shift isn't done yet. There's a fucking Wendigo around. I did like that Wendigo game I played before. The one with the, like, the found camera thing. GG, yeah, that was, What happens if I get caught? I'm gonna see what happens if I get caught. Sure, just watch the cash register for me. Not the weird sliding, man. I have a feeling this is like a first time, like, game dev thing, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna go check the odd noise. Give me a sec. Oh, okay, now I guess I can slide through shit. Hold up, can I... Woo! Oh. Now I am the dear god. Can I go up the ladder? Can I, Oh, okay, no, I can't. Phase. Use my deer shifting powers. I can't. Not through that side, at least. I'd be more scared of this guy, the sliding man, you know? With his fucking... That is absolutely somebody's face, like a PNG of their face, or a JPEG, if you would. Just kind of wrapped onto the model there. Hello, Maver, how are you doing? And the lights are going to go out when we get to this. Whoa. And then we're going to stand there and let the deer god get us. Run! Run! Up. Who died? We're dead. We're dead. He swooshed right at us. What was I supposed to do? Like, I couldn't... I don't get it. It's not fair. It's not fair. This game's imbalanced. There's a clear power dynamic here. Alright, I'm gonna go with this one. Because this one I remember said it had 2 endings. I'm guessing these are the 2 endings. Where you die and then you don't die. I kind of feel like that's like a first time, you know, like, hey, it's my first game kind of thing. So I don't want to give anyone... I don't like giving anyone shit if it's like a first go, you know? Is that a crying emote? Or oh no, it's a laughing crying emote, okay. Alright, let me get the next one booted up. Like I said, most of these are really short. This next one's called Shadows of Timidity. Or, you know, for timidness. I didn't know timidity was a word, if it is a word. And I advise, again, ow. I advise keeping the volume a little down. Game jump scared. Dear God, hey, wanna go play fish? Like, would you like to go fishing together? Ow. Game is booting. The game is booting. The game is booty. Is it gonna capture? It's loud. Getting my volume set down real quick. How's this for volume? Is this okay? Shy Guy? Yes, it's Shy Guy, I think. I think it's based on 096, right? I don't know a ton about SCP stuff. Hello, Fen. How are you doing? I will drink. Drink is had. You don't need to bully me to, Fen. It's okay. We had a lot of that earlier. Did I get food today? Food has been delivered to me today. I still need to check to make sure it all got, but... Ow. But, yes, this one's also supposed to be kind of short, like 10-15 minutes from our recall. SCP, yes. Yeah, I don't know a ton of them. I just know the big ones. And, Mal. But don't ask why I know about Mal.
A highly sensitive entity designated as SCP-096. Maintain constant communication.
I don't wanna. SciSnet, oh my god. Anana!
They might have encountered some trouble or a signal jam. Try to locate in the system.
I'll eat, I have a snack.
Don't forget to switch on your scramble goggles when you approach the entity. When you are close enough, cover its head with the bag. I'll let you proceed with the containment protocol. Stay in touch with the radio constantly. Avoid eye contact with the entity. You're on your own, Delta 4. Good luck.
I have always wanted to play one of the SCP games, like an actual SCP game.
Lieutenant, Delta 4 reporting in. All clear. No signs of SCP-096 yet. Proceeding with the mission.
What if I would rather just go home? Should I... Okay, when I hear things, should I just not look at them?
Alpha team is out of sight. Everything is silent. No gunshots or any other sound. It's freezing here. Moving on.
It's freezing here, moving on. He's doing a voice, it's kind of odd. Hello?
What the fuck? Oh no, I found the corpses of some of the Alpha team members. 096 must be close.
Can I crouch? I can't crouch, okay. I was gonna teabag him, but... Forgot this mess. Go back home with a bag of organs. Yeah, fuck this. I'd rather just get some fucking snacks. That was loud. Trying to grant SCP-096 sentience. Why would you do that? Monotone. Oh no. I found Alpha Team. They are dead. I need to get out of here. Okay, well, maybe giving him sentience might be a bad idea. That's just, I don't know, that's just the idea. Can I please? Okay, there we go. We're gonna go up here. Oh, that's just in my right ear. Okay. Do you see it? Number 15. The black square. It is said that the black square... Ow. Shit. Radio. Ow! ears, fucking hell. Yeah, I know, loud. I am so sorry, everybody. Yeah, fuck that radio. I'm gonna bend that radio over the bed, I swear to God.
Are you seriously rapping to this music and just make up the words as you go along?
Huh?
Really? Your audience is watching you. Just play
What?
the game, mate.
What? Somebody talk to me? Did y'all hear that? Does that say LF? I can't tell. I can't read that radio at least. Hey, yo. It's a shy guy lore that is relevant here if you want. I don't know jack shit about, like, a lot of SCP lore. Aside from that, it's all like, redacted. I hear something moving around. Hello? Never look. Yeah, that part I know. You're not supposed to look at him. Bark? Bark?
I've reached the Alpha Team bunker. Checking for any survivors inside. Scramble goggles are malfunctioning too. Continuing the mission.
Scramble goggles are... What are scramble goggles? Are they like, you just cook eggs with them? Is that it? Hello? Containment tanks containing... Containment tank containing... Jesus Christ, that was kind of harder to say than I wanted it to be. It's placed in SCP-682 cell. Personnel vacated vicinity and the tank was opened remotely. Screams of 2 entities continued for 27 hours, at which point noise abruptly stops. Certain base video feeds reveal SCP-096 severely wounded and huddled in southwest corner, apparently upset. Feed shows 682 on the north end of the room, approximately 85% of initial mass absent. The containment teams retrieve both entities with relative ease. Further attempts to expose 96 to 682 cause it to turn away from 682, jumping in place while clawing at its face and screaming. Why does picking up paper sound like a weirdly short fart? I don't know. Maybe just, you know, this character gets gassy with paper. Maybe he gets nervous. I don't know. I ain't gonna judge him. Oh. That's a really nice drawing there you did. Soldier, I bet you were really glad to get that last drawing out. It's like, shit, I have one more piece of art to do. My magnum opus. Shy Guy for 682, the giant reptile. Oh, the giant reptile. Okay, that's what that one is. Sounds like a fart. I fucking... Sorry, I'm a little gassy right now. Let me just, I'm trying to get it all out. I'm... Nice. Oh, oh. Task Force Daddies in the Lab of Dead. Oh my god. I'm going to see the Shy Guy without dying via drawing. What if you make, like, a really good drawing, though?
I've located a cabin. I'm entering to see if anyone's inside. I hear something too.
Oh, you hear something? I'm gonna check around. Can't hear that now. Yeah, I can kind of see what I was talking about there. I'm gonna... Hi? Who's this? What are you? I'm assuming a little Easter egg for this person's other game. I'm aware. I'm seeing that in the corner. Don't you worry. I mean, if I'm gonna die, I think I'm gonna draw one last time. I mean, I guess that's fair. Can I... I'm just exploring around before I go into the funny room with it, you know? Another one of those. Okay. Is that Bonnie for... I don't think it is, because, I've seen this person's games before. I can't remember who they are now off the top of my head. I kind of feel bad about that. Usually they have their names on the, like, title screen. But they've done a number of games before, and I think they like to promo one of their other games in the title screen, and it looks like a character from it.
Fuck! Shit!
Look! Shit! I'm confronted with true terror at this moment. I am terrified. Hear my terror. Fuck! I don't want to wake up Mom! Fuck! Shit! Terror in mono... Yeah, let me just walk in here. Well, I looked down, but alright. Well, I looked down. I didn't look at him. It just kind of made me do that. Let me check to make sure there's not another ending to that, because I don't think there is. But there's I think that's their other game that they are working on, and they've been promoting it through some of their like little itch.io games and whatnot. Hold on, I'm checking the site right now to make sure there's not like another ending to that. I don't think the monster gets it. See, the person should be the one screaming. Well, I mean, yeah. Unless the monster knows that it's a monster fucker looking at him, you know? Then I can kind of see it. Listen, they're a bunch of fucking degenerates. Would you not be, like, a little nervous? Like... Styles on PS1 game made... Oh, this was made in 24 hours. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any other ending to it. So yeah, I know at the end there I had some control, but it was like, you can't get away once, you know, you see it. Then you just kind of have to eat shit, you know? Yeah, that was just after that it's just self-defense. You gotta preemptively defend yourself. I do like the atmosphere of this one, though. But yeah, that was, Shadows of Timidity. Is that even a real word? I don't know if that's a real word. I have another. Don't you worry. We have a couple more games. One of which is supposed to be actually kind of a long one. Or I say long. I actually have no idea. But it's supposed to be longer. But this next one is called Something in the Woods. Which means we're probably perfectly safe, right? Something in the woods is always a good thing. We love being out in the woods at night. Volume warning, just in case. Just in case, volume warning. Let me just lower it on my end, because Guys, I've really got to separate my audio. This is, like, stupid of me not to have already done this. Properties. Something in the woods. There we go. Okay, volume okay? This seem okay for volume? Yes? Settings. Oh. Okay, that's... Something woods. Yeah, trees and animals. Yeah, I fucking sure hope there are. Like, does that mean we get to see Smokey the Bear? I don't know. Full screen? Question mark? Fucking... Go to hell. Why would you fucking do that to me? That's some rude shit. That is some rude fucking shit. Piece of shit. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm gonna fucking sit here mad about it. I'll drink. Drink his head. Sorax says tiny centipede since you're living under the fridge. I don't think I'm tiny. I think I'm probably like a good 7 feet. What are we? Where am I? Yeah, just a big fridge. I need to get coffee. I feel that. What is this field of view? I'm sorry. Oh, the sensitivity's not good. Okay. Hello. I need coffee. I do not like this field of view. This is making me like almost nauseous. Is this Mr. Coffee? Mr. Coffee, hello? Oh, here it is.
Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him.
Surprise, there's a gun to your head, and death in his eyes.
But you can jujitsu. How do I... Oh. 7 feet in centipeders? Oh my god, Maver. I should go to the counter and pay for it first. Yes, I definitely should go to the counter and pay for it. This field of view is fucking bad. Blood, it looks like fresh, and there's so much of it. I should invest... Well, I didn't get to read all that, but alright. Oh yeah, I should definitely pay for the coffee. You know what I should do? I should not call the police, and I should look into this myself. Because I am overly qualified to be doing this. I definitely shouldn't just, you know, get my car, call the cops, and leave. Dead body with no head. Jesus Christ, what in the hell happened here? It was detached with force. Well, I would love to have been able to read the rest of that, but alright, fine, fuck it. Wait, my gun! Okay, no, hold on, I'm sorry. Let me just get my gun real quick. Cigarette still warm, fresh. Something is indeed in the woods. Almost like there's a path that it wants me to take. This lighting is bad. But I have my gun, though. It's weird that the energy changes once I have a gun or a weapon. Scraw! Scraw! What the fuck? Man, wouldn't it be a shame if I had a firearm chasing this thing? Whatever it was? Alright, where the fuck are you? Flashlight? Hello. Bloody flashlight? Can I pick this up? A tent? A tent. And Blad. Can I crouch? What is in here? I cannot tell what's in here. Camping tent looks like someone left it in a hurry. Wonder where the owner is. I wonder where the owner isn't at this point, all things considered. Paper. Okay, well, actually, it might let me read this one. I'm here all alone in the middle of the woods. Well, not exactly. There's a gas station around 10 minutes away. Yeah, 10 minutes away, as I walked there in 20 seconds. But it's my first camping trip, so I've got to start somewhere. Been trying to climb the mountain, and I definitely made progress in the first day. It's challenging, but I think I'll do it tomorrow. I've also been just sitting here by the fire, enjoying the silence and nature. It's really great. Horror games, tense fear vibes, horror games with gum, doom music plays. That's honestly, that's probably the best way to do it, is make it not able to, like, defend yourself, you know? But the moment that you can defend yourself, suddenly, you know, it's difficult to make a horror game scary while letting you shoot things in it. Except for the weird animal, almost human bone-chilling screams in the middle of the night. And that would be a, like a puma. Or like a cougar. Maybe. First night, they were far into the woods and mountains, but slowly over the days they've been getting closer to me. Last night I heard them really close, maybe 35 feet from my tent. That night I also heard someone walking around my camp. I pray to God that it's just some animals. Putting that aside right now, as I write this journal, I'm preparing some beans! I really like these beans from their gas station. They're really delic. Bang. What's this? Is this an axe? This field of view is fucking sickening. I hate this. So she give weapon the horror game the last minute of the game. I think the solution is to make the weapons not work on whatever it is, which is why I think Alien Isolation kind of works. But you good? Dead body with no eyes. Oh my god, something's tore his stomach and his eyes are missing. Whatever did this is not human. Or it's a really sick person. I feel like the weapons thing can work if you do it in a particular way. It is really fucking dark, and I could not pick up that flashlight from earlier. What is in the woods? Blam! Oh. Okay, that's not working. Can I just... Okay, now I can't reload, and I can't shoot. Maybe I made a mistake. Hold on. Eat shit! Who are you? What are you about? Need to report all this shit. I have a radio in my car. Let me just make sure. Let me just make sure. What is this? God help me. Yeah, God help me. I need help. Somebody help. Send cops. Send police. Somebody help. My fucking revolver that has limitless bullets in it. There's more than one, isn't there? Is that the thing? There's more than one? There's gonna be like 20 of my cars in there. It's gonna sound weird. Why not bring the body? Would you not need it? You know? Like, just in case. just in case you need it. Like, I went to the gas station for some, like, you know, snacks and shit, right? Actually, fucking stomach is growling right now. I don't know if you fucking heard that. That was loud. Red. A lot of red. How about it's my car over here. More than one. Yep, more than one. Okay, yep. I was correct. Design, code, some sound, some art. Your coffee has to be cold by now. Yeah, my coffee's fucked. I'm gonna have to get a new cup of coffee. And I'm gonna have to pay for it again. That was the end, I guess. A bit of a, what is it called when it's ambiguous? A bit of an ambiguous end. So not quite an end. But also, it pulled that fucking shit on me in the settings, the jump scare in there. Piece of shit! Did Zevi send you that coffee maker? Oh my god. No, Zevi didn't send me a coffee maker. She gave me a kettle, though, for, like, doing, like, ramen or tea or anything like that. Which, has actually been really convenient. Oh, yes, Fluffy Tail. Thank you, thank you. If it'll... There we go. Where's my mouse? Where did my mouse go? There's the option for quit, but my mouse is gone. Hello? Hello, can I please exit the game? Hello? Alright, hold on. We're gonna have to do this, the Alt F4 way. There we go. Trapped in the game, no escape. Yeah, I kind of feel trapped. Jesus. Let the horror begin. Oh, nope. Wrong button. Don't worry about that. I didn't fuck up on the button. Okay, we have another game, right? We have another game. And that game is, the name of it. What is it? Actually, now I can't remember what it is, because, it abbreviated it. Volume, by the way, in case this happens to be loud. Where are you? There we are. Give it a moment. Let me have it capture real quick. Where is it? Okay, the game is called The Riddle of Delilah's Homecoming. This one's supposed to be a tad longer than... Wait. Okay. Let me get the volume down a little bit. I just realized something. I think this game is VR, because it keeps trying to launch my VR when I open it. I'm not going to play it in VR, because that's going to be a bit of a setup, you know, and I don't know if it's all going to work, but... medium graphics, just because, you know, just in case. So yeah, this is The Riddle of Delilah's Homecoming. This one's supposed to be a little longer, I think. Loading. I can't pronounce that. Vinicius Pires? I don't know. Missing cat. Oh no. Stinky cushion. Taxi driver. Much movement lately? Well, you're the only young person I'm taking anywhere tonight besides the festival. Really? Why is that? Every other young cub went to the Coney Island Christmas Festival. I guess that it's not your thing, is it? Chuckles? I had to work late today. My boss is rather bothersome. Losing this job is not an option for me. On the bright side, I have excellent health insurance and also receive meal benefits. Got it. If things don't work out for you, you can come work at the place I'm at. You've got tuna sandwiches and machine coffee instead of health insurance. You know, it's a different deal, but hey, it's a gig. So you mean just driving a taxi? Hold up. Oh my god, my cat's in my room. Hold up. He wants out. I didn't realize he was in here. Give me a second. Jack. Sorry. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry. Wouldn't even have a driver's license, but thanks for the tip. Oh. Here we are. House 19, right? That's right. Thank you. Here's the money. Have a good night. You two girl. We didn't stop the car. He kept driving. Oh, damn. I totally forgot that I don't have anything to eat tonight. Oh, okay. I should have booked the cab ride to Donnie's Market. Now I'm going to have to walk there. Okay. Donnie's Market is just down the street. Just right down the road. Toasty, I just fucking kicked my ass out. Was that? Gee, I thought that was one of you guys for a second. Although I will say, environmentally, this is actually pretty nice. Like, PSX style done, the way the lights are, the environment. Should I buy a pizza or make a cheese, pickle, and ground beef? Cheese, pickle, and ground beef sandwich. What the fuck? It's a Christmas classic. Well, for me it is, I guess. Nope. I mean, it seems kind of nice out. Not really like a scary environment. It'd be less scary if I had a gun. I'm actually kind of surprised with like how good this looks. Is this from the same person that made that list game or whatever it was? I played that some time ago. But the way the lighting is done and like just the general model work, it kind of seems really similar. Okay, let me just walk past there just in case. It's a horror game after all, so you know. Oh, yeah, cab ride all the way to Donnie's Market. Just described a disassembled cheeseburger. Oh my god. I need to use a crosswalk. I don't give a frick. Oh, okay, I just have to walk through there. Bread, cheese, pickles, ground beef. Not yet. Replace pickles. Okay, pick up pickles. I'm sorry? Can I pick up pickles? Pick up pickles. I want to do the funny joke. The funniest joke I've ever heard. Okay, white van. Driving very slowly. That's always a really good sign. And they're stopping in front of the market. Okay, good, good, good. No, I love it. I haven't done the shopping yet. Well, apparently I won't do the shopping. What is this, Fears of Fathom, but again, or something else? This is something else. This is the Riddle of Delilah's something or another. I don't remember. It's a long one. Oh, no, it's the Riddle of Delilah's Homecoming is what it's called. Not yet. Replace shelf. What do you mean? Cornbread? Cheese, pickles, ground beef, bread. Maybe you let me pick up some... Do I have to talk to you, Don? Wait. Is this just the fucking groundskeeper bottle from the other game we played? The first one? Donnie and Donnie's coffee. You haven't finished picking up groceries. Apparently, I can't do that. Second chapter. At some point, I do want to play more Fears of Fathom. It is? Yeah, that looks exactly like the same model. Is this about the same person? That looks like ground beef. This is not on the list. Not okay. Nothing's on the list. Ground beef. Pick up. Wait. How do I pick it up? How many buttons do I press? Right. Ah! How do I pick up? What are controls? Options. Only graphics. Oops, all graphics. Continue. Okay. Left clicking doesn't work. E doesn't work. What would work? F, G, H. I'm gonna just start pressing buttons. I'm pressing all of them. Hold up. All of them that aren't the movement buttons. Give me a second. I'll figure this out eventually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Okay. Guys, I'm panicking. Space? Nope. Tab? Caps lock? No. Okay. How do I pick up groceries? I already have a hard enough time getting groceries. Why make it harder on me? Zoom in. Please let me buy things. This is the hardest game I've ever played. This is the Dark Souls of itch.io games. Have it home. This is not on the list. Well, I don't know. Get something. Pick something up. Those pickles are olives. Well, okay, we're not gonna talk about that Everblaze. We're gonna keep that on the DL, you know? Is it F? G? No, Q. Why can I not pick anything up? I will kill. I will kill. I will kill, and I will never stop. Ah. Cheese and bread. I gotta get cheese and bread. Damn it. God damn, I had to pick up the fucking basket. Bread. Cornbread? What about sweet bread? Bread with nuts, whole grain bread. I guess I'm using cornbread. Corn, you hear that? He's not in the chat. Or at least I don't think he is. Where's my fucking cheese? Is it here? Are you cheese? Which cheese? There we go. That's cheese. Alright, now I have to go buy. Hello, Donnie. You give up your gravekeeping job? Do you see that van? Yes, I do. That guy again. Wait a minute. Hey, weirdo. What are you spying there? Donnie, are you okay? Listen, I think you better go home now. Take the groceries and pay tomorrow after the festival. The streets are very empty tonight, and it's not safe. I'm going to close the store now. Let me just pack your groceries. Okay, thanks. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I have a feeling this is not gonna turn out great for me. Hey, can I, this, Donnie's Coffee. Let me talk to Donnie's Coffee. I love that that's its own entity. There's Donnie and Donnie's Coffee. The two are never separated. Double barrel shotgun. Can I just, can I just, please put this in the bag. Please put this in the bag. I need this. For free, please. Donnie, please. Please. God damn it. Alright, fine. Fuck you, Donnie. I wanted that. I wanted that shotgun. Can I sprint? No, I cannot. Okay. Now I'm on edge. See, I felt fine in the last game because they gave me a gun. Jesus Christ. Why? Just, cut across the street real quick. So I wanna go home. Right? I can just go home, right? Nothing weird. No one's gonna pull up in a car and, like, kidnap me or anything, right? Not today. Not me. I would hope not. I keep hearing sounds like someone's behind me or something. I don't know if that's just the way the footsteps are echoing or what. Is this my house? Well, fuck. Okay, hold up. Let me just, Okay. Alright. Combat time? Combat time, right? Combat? I have a bag full of groceries and I'm not afraid to use it. I'll drink. I will drink. Drink is had. Can I... It was house 15, right? Was that not the house I was supposed to be going in? Can I please go home? Give him the cheese. Yeah, I'm gonna just hand him the fucking big roll of cheese. Let me just, Ah, shit. Okay. What fucking... Where am I supposed to be going? Why? Why? It's getting late and I'm tired. Yeah, it's almost like you should have gotten in your fucking house. It won't let me go past this point. Like an invisible wall. Where are my keys? Do you just not have them in your pocket? Okay, no, it's just, someone's coming. Get the fucking keys. Get them now. Get them now. Oh, well, so you couldn't have, like, preemptively checked to see where your keys were. Or just kept them in a pocket where you can get them. The riddle of Delilah's homecoming. Okay. Buckle up, guys. We're about to have a traumatic experience. Huh? Skip to main menu. I'm sorry? Are there multiple ways to play this? Hold on. Hold on. I need to check. I thought this was a longer one. I thought there was... Alright, hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. I'm going to the page to see if there's more than one ending, because that's, there's got to be more than one way to play that. Oh, that's actually the entire game. I thought this was supposed to be longer. Well, I guess that's it. I guess that's it for that one. With a question mark. Something like that. I'm so sorry. I thought that was gonna be like an actual thing. Where are we at? What are we doing? What are we doing now? Let me go. I guess close this then. I thought that was gonna be a whole thing. Let me just move us back to the chill scene then, because I fucking thought. Where are we? There we are. I'm gonna go ahead and change the category because I guess we're gonna just chat a little bit. How long have I been doing? Almost 3 hours. I would like to do this longer, so 1 second. There we are. Just chatting again. How y'all doing? Y'all having a good day? Some of those were kind of spooky. And then some of them ended a little weird. I honestly thought there was going to be a lot more to that last one. I apologize. I thought that was going to be a longer one. I hope y'all had a good night, though. Some of those were pretty fun. I want to check out more scary games, like spooky stuff like that. Because I only got, like... Initially, that was going to be a list of, like, 6 of them. I had to take a couple of them off because I had crashing issues on some of the other ones when they launched. So I was like, I don't want to do that during stream because it'll fuck everything up. Stretch. Reminder to stretch. It's been almost 3-hour mark, but scuff stream is fine. I mean, I wouldn't really call the stream scuff. I mean, I do scuff streams kind of often, as it turns out, but I thought there'd be more to that one. I'm a little sad about that, but because I remember, God, what was that one game? It was kind of a similar concept. I'll drink. I will drink. 1 second. Okay. I mean, if you played those crashing games, if I played them, then the stream would have ended, is the problem, because it, chugged the shit out of my computer. But, what was that? I think it was called The List. It might have just been The List, but, like, that was kind of a decently long one. It was like an hour and a half, almost. It's like a whole experience. That one's actually a good one. I like that one. I'd like to find more of them that are like that. What a funny way to end stream. What, crashing? I think that's an unoptimal way to end stream. I gotta tell you, as a streamer, we all kind of hate it when something happens like that, where we have to end stream because of like technical issues and whatnot. Pee pee poo poo time. I mean, it could be. I do actually have to use the bathroom. Thanks for streaming. I mean, I'm not ending right now. I'm down for just chatting again, you know, that kind of thing. Sounds like a skill. It's not a skill issue. It's like a tactical issue. It is beyond the scope of skill at that point. Which is why I do the thing now where I test every Itch.io game before I actually play it. At least, you know, on stream. I do actually need to use the restroom. So, I'm gonna do that thing again. We're gonna have to sit through a couple of clips while I go use the restroom, if you all don't mind so much. Tactical poop. I'm not doing that. If I say I will be right back. I will be right back. Behave yourselves.
He's pulling his cock out!
Nuh-uh, it's not true.
Where'd he go?
Actual fucking clown on, holy shit. Oh, that's four clips I need minimum. There. Where's the shovel? Oh my god. Great. The next things we have coming up, I've actually kept a lot of these a secret. I think only like a few friends know what they are, because I was disparaging about the fact that I have to eat them. Ow. Finny called you a potato. Hello Thomas, how are you doing? I hope you're enjoying this, whatever's happening here, you know? Ben, I don't think your mom showered before she was eaten. Jesus Christ, let me, cover that up real quick. Hold up. Not one of... I'm not gonna lie. That did send a shiver down my spine. I did say shend, but we're gonna ignore that.
You hungry? I'm gonna eat one. Here, grab it
I
before
am
they
hungry.
fuck it.
I gotta eat it before they think.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
Did they already fuck it?
They turned it into rot.
Oh my god. I'll be right back.
Man, I thought that was pretty quick.
Hey everybody, I'm back. And yes, technically, Angie, I did. It's just kind of how it works. Who, us? Oh yeah, you would never misbehave. Never. Never. Nobody would ever do anything weird, or, you know, potentially against the rules when I went up to go use the bathroom while I wasn't here to monitor chat. Certainly not. Bah. How are you guys doing? Y'all having a good night so far? I hope so. God. I'm glad I got up to actually kind of move my legs and stretch. I've been sitting down for a while. It's important to stand up and stretch if you've been sitting down for a long time. Ow! Why? God. I would look through more games to like get and play. At least on like Itch.io and stuff. Hydrate. Did someone redeem a hydrate? What? I mean, I've been drinking. It's actually kind of why I had to get up. I have been drinking quite a bit. I couldn't redeem but hydrate. I've been drinking! I had been drinking! That is why I had to get up. Hello, Fathomite. How you doing? Water, not coffee. I have some water. Some. I don't have any more coffee. All my coffee is gone. Drink that? I'm going to. Doing good. Took a couple of mental health days from work. That's good to hear. I know that, it's gonna sound bad, but when I had, like, a working job where I had to go and stuff, it was not the best, schedule. At least not for, like, feeling like I had... For feeling like I had breaks, I'll drink a water this time. There we go. Gucci, just vibing in. That is good to hear. Good to hear. It's Rex. Hello, Cooking Water. How you doing? And thank you for the hydrate, Einar. But yeah, when people get like stressed from work and shit, I'm very much a person who advocates for doing less work. I'm not saying that like doing any kind of work is bad. It's more just like people need breaks, man. Like the old job that I had, I didn't work full time, but I worked 5 days a week. and the 2 days that I had off were split. So it was like I had 1 day off, and then have to go, you know, back. I couldn't even stay up on my day off because I couldn't sleep in the next day because I had to go to work the next day after. So it never felt like I could catch up on sleep. And I had that going on for a few years, which is probably why I'm still kind of shitty with my sleep schedule. How are you, furry scented boy? I am doing good, Cooking Water. I unfortunately played through all my scary games that I was doing today. I thought they were going to be longer. It turns out they were not. And I would grab some more, but I don't know how they're going to work if I don't test them beforehand. Sometimes I get games that are not very well optimized and they ruin everything. Companies get pissy if you work too long and give weird hours. I mean, they get pissy when they have to pay you. That's been the general consensus that I've gotten. Which, this is gonna sound wacko, right? This is gonna sound wacko. But did you know that people work better when you pay them? It's this I know it's weird. I don't know how that works, but it's just the way it works. It's crazy. What a shock. I know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I need someone to put up a bar graph. I can't see it. God. But enough about that. How are you all doing? I had fun. The devil, you say? It's witchcraft. Paying somebody is witchcraft. That being said, whenever I do like commission work, like if I commission somebody for a thing, I do like to try to tip. I'm normally against like tipping culture, but like art is hard. Like I get it. Crazy that how it work. No wonder the people in my basement don't want to work. Nobody wants to work anymore. Jesus Christ. I'm looking through, I'm on itch.io actually right now, looking through some of the horror games. I'm seeing a few others that I might play another time. Like, I don't know about like next week. I'll see. I don't know what's going on next week because I have some collabs planned for the middle of next week, so we'll see how that goes. There's a few new interesting ones on here. Oh well. But I hope you all are having a lovely night so far. God. One of the games that I was going to play on here, it was one of the ones that caused a lot of frame rate issue, but it was called Home Alone, and it was very much a case of it was a game about home invasion, which you know, maybe for the best that I didn't play it immediately, you know, after a certain situation happened. Well, like, kind of crazy how that works out. I don't know. Maybe this would be a good time. Too soon? Well, I'm the one who was a fucking victim of it. I get to decide when that happens. Ow. Hello, Carbon. How are you? It's a person who works for gig jobs mostly. I agree that customers and clients shouldn't be obligated or guilted to tip. When they do, it means for it. Yeah. Again, I'm against tipping as like a means to pay because it got used as a means to like circumnavigate like paying your workers as opposed to it being a tip. That like. I feel like it's like there's a war now with like paying people because like I'm seeing more things that weren't tip jobs before turning into tip jobs despite the fact that there's a growing consensus of yeah, tips fucking suck. Meat. God. I'm okay with tipping only because people in America don't get paid enough for the minimum wage. It's supposed to be a living. See, that's the problem is like the company wants people to be guilted about tipping because they don't want to pay their workers. They want you to pay them directly on top of paying for whatever service they're providing. It's like some stupid middleman shit going on there. I am well, how are you? I am doing okay, Carbon. I'm a little disappointed with the lack of length of the games I played today. But otherwise, I'm good. Wherever I go, Carbon is there also. I mean, we're talking about the element, you know. Yes, Carbon would be there. I wish they passed a law like in Germany to get paid up. Yeah, it'd be nice if we didn't live in hell, you know. Exactly, the company's one that's obligated to pay the workers, right? Exactly. I'm very much a pay people kind of person. It's probably not the topic that most people like talking about. I don't know. I typically like to talk about whatever, you know, whatever the chat's talking about or whatever intrusive thought comes into my head. I don't really... Okay, this is gonna sound weird. I don't really have any intrusive thoughts right now. I'm not letting them win at the moment. I have like nothing in particular to talk about. I'm not about to say, oh man, nothing happened to me, because last time I said that, I fucking jinxed myself. Head empty. Head is very empty. I probably could stand with, like, eating. Because I didn't have, like, a ton to eat earlier. I just don't like doing shorter streams. I don't know. It's like, I'm already at the 3-hour mark, which I know some people are like, oh, that's not like a short stream. I mean, to me, it's kind of short. I'd like to do minimum 4 hours if I can. You know, just something along those lines. I'm going to kill... Why are you going to kill me? You think that's a threat? Consume food now? I have some. I also have some that got delivered. I have to, like, you know, wait, but the worker's independent. It's on them to price themselves. Exactly, that too. But at least, ow! At least that's something they can control. More chat or more chaos. I mean, they're both going to be the same thing, Blaze. You know that. I'm going to eat. Don't worry. I'm still a dum-dum, but I'm going to eat. Consume food or Zebby will force you. Bury you in food. I have plenty around me. It's all on the floor. You will feel better. You'll feel... Okay, You put a lot of L's there. Do we need a force feed? No, we're good. I'll eat. This is a threat. Go eat right now. I still have a cheese block. I could bite into it right now. You wouldn't be able to stop me. Hold on, watch this. Cheese. Considering he's already killing himself with starvation, killing him is not a threat. I fear no death. Yeah, Death has tried calling me a few times. I just blocked his number. It's fine. I can threaten you for real. Like, go get food before it gets sent to you. Oh my god, Zebby! Don't you dare, Zebby. Don't you dare. I have stuff here. I could go like another hour without eating. It's fine. I'm not gonna starve to death. Watch the VTuber. I'm getting a little bit of a snack right now. I have cheese in my mouth currently. I am talking with my mouth full, yes. Don't play with me, Sai. I'll do it. I believe you. I am insisting that you don't, though. Because it's also like 10 p.m. here, so... Please don't. There. More cheese is eaten. Again, I have stuff. What I can do is I can actually make a pizza, like, after stream. I have a frozen pizza thing that I can just kind of heat up. Everything's fine. I have food. Mukbang stream? Oh my god. The only time I did anything like that was when I was eating bugs. Sure, what's our access community puts him through. A threat of death to him is probably a blessing. Yeah, it's, are you really threatening me here? Do you really think that's gonna work? Do it next to the mic? What do you... I already ate the cheese. And I'm not, like, an ASMR thing. Like... I'll be honest, I don't like eating into like a mic or anything like that or having anyone hear because I personally really dislike the sound of hearing somebody eat their food. I will drink 1 second. Okay, drink is had. But it's I gotta say, the reason I hate it is because I grew up with a brother who did not close his mouth when he ate, so he would just constantly smack his like lips and shit when he ate, and I hated the sound of it. So any kind of like ASMR eating thing or whatever, it genuinely disgusts me. Which is like, I know other people can like it. It's fine. It's not my thing though. ASMR eating, drinking, should go. I'm not gonna. The only time I did anything like that when I was eating bugs because they were crunchy. And people, I don't mind hearing a crunch sound because, you know, even when you have your mouth closed while eating, you can still hear it. So it's like, it's a thing that somebody can't really help if that's what you hear when they're eating. ASMR mukbang hours. Why do people want this? Like, I clearly don't, and y'all are insisting. Like, or ham and cheese. I don't really like ham. I'm not big on pig meat in general. Like, this is an unpopular opinion. Like, bacon's all right, but like the rest of a pig is not my favorite. Realigning their spine is fine. Audible chewing, nope. Okay, that's different. That's different. It's because I'm made of Rice Krispies, okay? Like, I'm gonna snap, I'm gonna crackle, and pop. But that's just gonna happen if I move too much. The eating thing, that's an avoidable thing. Well, I don't mean eating as a concept. Well, I mean, technically it is, but you really shouldn't avoid eating. It's more of the sound. I can't get enough ribs. Ribs are pretty good. I'll say ribs are pretty good. Though I think I prefer beef ribs. Fair, I'm more of a turkey bacon bug myself. Turkey and bacon is really good. I really like turkey. That's some good shit. It's like as pig is smort, or it's like the texture and the taste of pig is not my favorite. I prefer most other meats before pig. Doesn't mean I won't eat it. It's just I'll pick other stuff before it. That actually concerns me. The cracking of the bones? I mean, I'm probably fine. If I had to guess, I'm probably fine. I don't know. Okay, I'm curious now. Like, what is y'all's favorite meat then? Because, like, when it comes to, like, meat and stuff, I think my favorite is actually buffalo. Back when when you can get that. That was actually some good shit. Yeah, I'm probably fine, yeah. No, but it's like, yeah, beef is good. Boar and bear. I've never had bear or boar, I think. I think I don't have... Have I had boar? I don't know. I've heard bear meat gets, like, riddled with parasites. It's a bit, like, gamey? At least from what I heard. I thought you're supposed to, like, cook it for, like, a crazy amount of time. But I do remember liking buffalo a lot. And obviously, like, if we're talking, like, a vague genre of meat... That's the word I'm using for it, yes. But shellfish is probably my favorite. So, like, stuff like lobster or scallops and shrimp, stuff like that, I really like. But if we're talking, like, red meat, it'd have to be buffalo. But I think you can't get that anymore. Like, isn't that... Weren't they put back on the endangered species list? So it's like, you can't really use them for food product now? Because I used to see them all the time as, like, buffalo burgers and shit like that. Depends on what type of bear, salmon, or any meat-eating bear gets parasited. Ah, okay. It's like, I don't know how you would, like, farm bear. I don't know. I've had venison before, though. But that wasn't, like, jerky, though, so that feels a little different. Buffalo's endangered, and you can still eat it. I mean, there are bison farms in my area. Is that still a thing? Because, like, I used to see buffalo meat as, like, a thing around here. Like, for burgers and stuff, mostly, but I don't see that anymore. Yep. So you guys still see those around, then? If I had to guess, you still see them around. Huh. Super expensive? Oh. Mostly in Texas. I see. Yeah, small family-run operations. Yeah, I think in general probably maybe it just got harder to get or something. I'm not sure. I remember there used to be a burger place near me. I've moved quite a bit, but like there used to be a burger place near me that like occasionally would have exotic meats. And one of them was like an ostrich burger that they did. And I'm like, what the fuck? I never got to try it. I made cheesy garlic bread. What the fuck did you eat? I ate some cheese. That's what I did. I'm gonna make something after stream, but for buffalo are not native. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like when I went to Salem for Halloween several years ago, all the lobster there was really like, well, comparatively to here, the lobster was a lot cheaper up there. Mammoth meatball. Oh my god, I remember that fucking thing. Didn't they not let anybody eat that? I wonder how that ended up tasting like. Yeah, I thought nobody was allowed to eat it or something. Which is weird because you made a fucking meatball. Let people eat it. Speaking of which, tuna and swordfish are also really good. Tuna's fine. I like salmon a lot. I think salmon's probably my favorite, like, fish. I've had swordfish before, but I don't think I was the biggest fan of it. I mean, in general, I do like seafood, so... But it's predominantly the shellfish. Which is unfortunate that I know one of the more common allergies is shellfish, so, like, I guess it's only a matter of time before I fuck that up for myself. Mammoth meatball talk, let's go! I'm genuinely curious as to what that was supposed to taste like. Sushi texture. Going to sleep. Okay, Angie, you get a good night's sleep. I'm glad you could stop by. Thank you. Swordfish has steak texture. I remember being a bit odd, I guess is a way to put it. I don't know. I got it from like a steakhouse. It's supposed to be one of those like really expensive places, but like it's gonna sound weird, but like those gourmet steakhouses, really upscale, expensive ones, I think are shit. Like every one of them I've ever been to is like, here's your pathetic portions of food that we've priced at like 6 times what you would normally get for something much larger and better tasting. I don't know. the hole-in-the-wall places, I think, personally, are much better in terms of food for both, you know, taste and portions. Because, you know, I'll be honest, when I go to get something to eat, I like to get a lot to eat. I know that sounds like not what I do, like, oh, you're Sai, you don't eat. You know, we always have to pressure you to eat. You guys don't understand. It's only because I'm streaming. I don't like to stop stream or interrupt stream for food. You know? I can go a few hours without eating. So it's like, if I go out to eat, I'm gonna get something I want and make sure it's an actual, like, feast, you know? To forget all that, it's all about the diners. Yeah. Eel texture is strange. I've had eel before. I had a... It's actually at a... It was a hole-in-the-wall Japanese place, actually. I had, like, unagi, so it was pretty good. Similar to frog, but less slimy. I've never had frog before, either. Actually, I have a healthy schedule, so I eat and sleep well, care for yourself. I am doing better about that. I went to sleep at a much better time last night than normal. I actually went to sleep before the sun came up. It's kind of nuts. And I got an okay amount of sleep. Not like a crazy amount, but I woke up a couple times. I don't know what the fuck it was, but I just could not stay asleep uninterrupted, at least. Steakhouses are shit. I can cook better than them, unless they have exotic meats I don't usually go. Yeah, the upscale, any kind of, like, fancy schmancy fucking place, in terms of food, is fucking garbage, honestly. Because, I remember there was one that, my father used to like to take us to, and I'm honestly not surprised since it was my dad taking us there, but it was like, they love to do these long-ass fucking presentations for their food and shit like that. It was just straight up like a fucking hour before you can even read the goddamn menu, like, yourself, and it's like, just give me a goddamn steak, get the fuck back in the kitchen, make a steak, bitch. Like, I just... Don't fucking tease me for a fucking hour of fucking food, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about these presentations, you know? Like, fuck. I got actually mad there. Because it kind of pissed me off, because it was like, I'm actually just hungry. Don't fucking make me sit here for an hour. I know a small diner that gives plates of pancakes with a foot long reach. Oh my god. Dude, I haven't had pancakes in forever. I love pancakes. And then again, who fucking doesn't? Or it is really cheap. If you're talking about, like, steakhouses, I've never been to a steakhouse that's, like, cheap, as in, like, doesn't cost a lot. I've seen some that are cheap, as in, you know, they'll skimp out to cut costs, but make you pay top dollar for bullshit. So Axis treats his waiter like this all the time, Sag. I do not. I do not. It was literally just this one place where it was just like, it was the fancy pants fucking like, oh, I don't have to worry about eating. I came here as a show. I want entertainment with this. And it's like, don't fucking, time to make the twit longer. Yeah, let's just cancel me real quick. Saraxis is mean to his waiters. They fucking talk to him like an hour before he can look at the menus, and he fucking gets upset about it. Let's fucking cancel him. Cancel him on Twitter, which is apparently now x.com. What a fucking joke. Oh my god. I can't believe that's a thing. So dumb. I also gotta tell you, I don't know if anyone else has noticed this, but like personally speaking, I feel like I've gotten way more of like nonsense, like Twitter notifications since then. Like it's like my phone is constantly blowing up with like posts from people I don't follow that have like nothing to do with it. It's just like suggested posts. I don't know if you all can hear that. My cat is meowing at my door now. He wants back in. 1 second. I have to go open the door for this guy. I'm still here. Don't worry about it. I'm still here. What? What? Came in here fucking meowing at me. I'm back. Yes, butter fruit. Yeah, I'm not gonna call it that either. I think everyone's still just gonna call it Twitter. Like, nobody respects what happened on there. Only Twitter, never X. Exactly. Also, hello, oh my god. Ogshort, I'm so sorry. Can I just say Shorty? Is that okay? I hope that's okay. But welcome on in. I'm complaining. I'm complaining about things that could not matter less. Lol, yes, it's fine. Jesus. God. That's what I'm called IRL, so it works. Oh, I'm sorry. Care to fill me in what happens in Twitter? Oh, so, recently, well, not really recently, but more of a clown kind of gotten put in charge of it, and he's been fucking everything up since then. Like, to a colossal degree. The latest fiasco was renaming it from Twitter to X or X longer or whatever. And apparently tweets are supposed to be called X's now instead of tweets. Also, the logo changed to a giant X. Which, why? Like, literally from a branding, like, perspective, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Name change or trying to. It apparently changed already, but, like, literally nobody's fucking calling it by the new name. We'll never call them X's. Tweets and Twitter. Exactly. Like, Twitter kind of established a thing for social media with, like, tweets and Twitter. It was... Nothing else called them anything like that before, and they kind of made sense, because, you know, logo was a bird, and whenever you made a tweet, it was like, it was a noise a bird made, like a little tweet, you know? They're called X's now. Apparently, if that sounds dumb, you understand it perfectly. Glad I'm banned on Twitter. I don't have to deal with that at least. Yeah, honestly, I think people are banning Twitter from their lives at this point. Everyone's looking for like a new thing to get onto, you know? Like me included. I need to find an alternative to Twitter. Good question. I have a couple of digital artists follow me on Twitter, and I don't know why. Am I being observed on the site? It's probably a bunch of like GFX artists, honestly. That's where a lot of the random, like, I do graphics design, shit like that. Like, we just kind of follow you, and some of them might try and DM you, and, well, actually, DMs aren't a thing anymore on Twitter. Fun fact, did you know that? They're probably bots. Yeah, most likely. But, yeah, DMs aren't really a thing anymore, either. If you don't follow each other, you can't get DMs from people anymore. It's kind of really dumb. So, in a way, it's like, they technically still are, but it's like, let's say you wanted to commission somebody. I say this because this is, you know, a group of people that's affecting me, but if you wanted to commission an artist for a thing, right? Like, oh, I really like their art, you know? I want to commission them for a thing, but, you know, you want to slide in their DMs and talk to them about it, right? But they don't follow you, so you can't DM them. Yep. Fuck you. Like, it's a bad choice. Almost no one wants to see their old exes. Yeah, I feel that one. Makes sense and agree on an argument with developer. Makes him look bad. I don't think he's doing dirty. He has full options. I'm gonna say it. I don't really care what anyone thinks, but I think Elon's a fucking clown. He's kind of a complete jackass. Well, I got a DM from Discord like a week ago of an artist asking to make a model for stuff on my Twitch. I don't even stream. God. Yeah, probably scam. A lot of the DMs you get for like, hey, can you commission me? Or like, I want to do art for you or something like that. A lot of those are kind of just scams, unfortunately. So, it probably makes it like a rare occasion, like pretty rare, if an actual person DMs you for stuff, which like, honestly, most of the time, this is probably a heads up for anyone here who does commission work. Probably not for the best to slide into people's DMs. It's best to advertise yourself and hope someone slides into your DMs, which I know is like potentially aggravating if you're like short on funds for stuff or, you know, something along those lines, but it honestly, it looks a lot better like for yourself if you're not doing that. That's exactly what it was. Yeah. Dude, raise too many eyebrows when they want to do it for Twitch when everyone knows I don't stream. Instead ask everyone. Yeah, again, bots they're kind of rampant on there. There's an option to remove mutual follow requirements to DM one another. Whatever it is, it's set by default to block DMs from people that you don't mutually follow, which is really fucking dumb. That and you guys remember how they kind of ruined the blue checkmark shit, where instead of being a prominent figurehead or, you know, like a government official or something along those lines, you could just buy verification. You just buy it. Yeah, that's it. It's really dumb. Do you think Elon Musk Housewatch has a bunch of old pirate maps and just fascinates about it? Letter X? Dude, that dude has been obsessed with the fucking alphabet. Like, the letter X in specific. Because, he tried buying PayPal and naming it X, and then all the shareholders pretty much kicked him out. Like, no, fuck you, you're not naming it X. Kind of tempted to tell people to watch out for the user TBH. That's fair. You don't want to, you know, scam shit going around. Go eat dinner, so I'm gonna lurk now. If stream ends before I come back, by side and chat. Have a great rest of your day. Of course, Everblaze, you enjoy your dinner. I hope you have something lovely to eat. Hex.com, she says. Yeah, nobody's gonna call it that. Literally, nobody's gonna call it that. Oh well, nobody matters. Sigh, that's really mean. Yeah. He named his child something short. He named him like it had a letter X and it was like the A and the E thing compounded together, and apparently the name's pronounced Kyle instead of, you know, dial-up noises. If I can make dial-up noises, that's what I'd probably say. One of those something funny about the blue check. Someone one day came out. Somebody makes a kind of medicine tank. Oh god, yeah, I remember that. Where pretty much they. The best part of the Blue X was like all the fucking parody accounts that bought Blue X's and they convinced people they were the actual accounts for shit. And then they just started trolling them, which made the fucking... One of them actually made like stock prices for that company drop. And it's like, good job, Elon, you're doing a great job. Although, I can't tell if I'm happy for it or not, because I do like being hostile to companies. Like, yeah, it was an insulin thing. Not gonna lie, I'm glad they messed up that blue mark. So many people on Twitter were so up in their own butt regards to it. Yeah, in a way, I get it, but like when you parody people accounts on there, like certain actors and shit, or like, you know, government officials and shit, I feel like it can get really fucky there, you know? Stock tanked almost instantly. Tumblr thought it was a good idea. Oh yeah, with Tumblr, they did it as a joke, where you could buy as many blue or whatever colored check marks as you wanted. It didn't matter. You could get like 20 of them if you wanted. That's also true. And his son after... Yeah, he has a kid named like numbers and letters and symbols and shit like that. It's esoteric as shit, and it's apparently pronounced Kyle. I don't get it. Don't ask me to explain it, because I don't get it. Faking your government profile is extremely dangerous. I could easily start a war that would be highly against myself. Yeah, well, people did that. There were parodies of government accounts, you know? It's... Oh, yes, that's the one. That's the one. It's like XAA12. And it's apparently pronounced Kyle. But hello, Einar. Hey, that's your first chat. That's a little surprising. I've seen your out before, but... Well, come on in, man. Like, I know you were here earlier, but... Yeah, poor kid. Like, he's gonna get bullied like shit when he goes to school, and it's not his fault at all. I lurk a lot more than chat, and that is perfectly fine. I am perfectly fine with lurking. Yeah, it's not the kid's fault that he's named that, and he's gonna get fucking bullied for it. Which is like... I'm not okay with that, you know? Like, nobody decides their name. I wouldn't be surprised if they legally changed it when they could. Like, some point down the line, they're like, I am sick of this stupid shit being my name. Since my name's pronounced Kyle, I will change my name to Kyle. I say that. I've used Kyle as an insult before, because everyone who I've known that was named Kyle has been a jackass. So it's like... I don't know if Kyle is much better, at least in my eyes. Rich people are weird. Exactly. Well, yeah, they are, because there's a disconnect, you know? Considering his dad, I doubt he gets to go... Well... Yeah, he's probably not going to be going to a public school, at least. Gonna be a private school, I suppose. Jesus Christ. I've said this before on stream, but I'll say it again. I had Elon blocked on Twitter for a very long time because I was tired of seeing his clown shit. Did you know that he did a thing that made everyone who had him blocked unblock him? He is so fucking desperate for approval. And the way that I think about it is he is so desperate for my approval. I'm not his fucking dad. I'm not gonna approve of him. Maybe do a better job and I wouldn't have to block you. Holy shit. Like, you know, sure, now that I think about it, maybe even homeschooled. He's probably gonna wind up being fucking homeschooled. Just checks the name Ash A-12. Ash A... Huh? I don't know, I'd probably go with like Andrew or something, I don't know. Or Alex. I think Alex would be a better name. Maybe he has 2 kids. Doesn't he have a kid who won't talk to him or something? Like someone who like disowned him, pretty much? That's what you do. Tell Elon you're gonna get milk. Oh my... Yeah, I'll unblock you, Elon. I'll unblock you, but I'm just gonna go grab some milk. I'll be right back. They say the E is pronounced Ash. Oh my god. Fair. The only thing I give Elon credit for is science achievements. It isn't science related. That he's not that bright on it. Well, the thing is he has researchers do a lot of it. I've heard a lot of shit we're like behind the scenes and like at Tesla and stuff, it's a lot of the engineers and shit, and he just kind of gets the credit for it. Like, people want to pretend he's still smart. He's not. He's really fucking not. I'm not trying to like shit on anyone for thinking he is, but it's like, you, I think, are a bit, not everyone has access to the information, but it's like, he's taking credit for stuff that he hasn't done, and he's done a lot of fuck ups that people have had to fix. Name is Zasha 12. Oh my god. I shit you not. Yeah, he's just money, not inventor. Kind of like, God, don't even get me started on Thomas Edison. I have thoughts about that. I had to do research papers on Nikola Tesla specifically in college because I was, you know, kind of passionate about it. And Nikola did a lot of... Nikola was an inventor. He actually invented a lot of things. And Thomas Edison kind of just... People want to pretend, you know, that, oh, he's an inventor too, right? Like, he stole a lot of those inventions. He did a lot of fucked up shit. That's all scientists do, sadly. They always take credit for usually something they didn't do. Edison being one. Yeah. Unfortunately, like, a lot of people who do get credit for inventing a thing wind up not being the person who made it. I know Edison, something he did was he killed an elephant with electricity because he was mad. Basically, Nikola developed alternating current, which is something we still use today, like for, you know, power grids and shit like that, for getting electricity into your house. And Edison took credit for direct current. But so one thing he did was he hooked up an elephant to an alternating current and then electrocuted the shit out of it to try and, you know, damage the reputation of it. To be like, see, this shit's dangerous. So like, well, no fucking shit. You hooked it up to an electric current, you fucking idiot. Like, watch the YouTube thing debunking Elon. He was never at PayPal. Company name was changed after he left. He invested in Tesla. Then ousted the original founders and claims he founded it. He does a lot of shit, yeah. A lot of shit work, literally. Tesla, inventor, Edison, grifter. God. Thomas is slightly worse because he made electricity a bill and Nikola was trying to make it free. I remember Nikola tried making a bunch of towers that use like current energy. What is the name of it? It was like wireless energy transfer, pretty much, because he wanted everyone to have like free power. You know, that would have been cool. That would have been nice. Elephant. I heard it was the electric chair. I'm pretty certain it was an elephant. I could be completely wrong. I remember seeing that it was an elephant, but I don't totally know. So it was just far too pure apart. He wanted to help the world for free, but never got much credit for it. Feel for that man. He did a lot. Didn't he also like pretty much invent radio? Kind of. Tesla coils. I mean, those are cool as shit. But I know that Tesla's like his coils pretty much got turned into. Yeah, this is the stuff we'll use in the backgrounds of laboratory scenes in movies. It's like, oh. Okay, ow. Hello, Radio Demon, how are you? So yeah, it's really unfortunate what happened to him. Also remember some story about elephant. Yeah, I think that's the one I was talking about earlier. Maybe it was both. All I know is Edison's a madman who electrocuted an elephant because he was mad that he was stupid and losing. Cheating elephant. A 1903 film of the execution of Topsy shot by the Edison Manufacturing Co. That sounds about right. Tesla, the chair, and Edison, the elephant. That poor elephant. I like elephants. They're neat. And they're also, like, they're really cool. Free nuggies for everyone. Definitely eat some free nuggies. I actually do have some nuggies I could hit up. Yay, nuggies. Everyone loves nuggies, dude. Topsy the elephant. Oh, it's an elephant. Of course you're gonna lose that fight if you're human. Well, I mean, they electrocuted it. Like some bastards, yeah. He must not have been smart. Really smart animal. Don't eat elephants. Elephants are, they have like the capacity for like emotion and sympathy and stuff. Go heat up nuggets. I will soon. Elephant had recently been acquired from Four Paw Circus, for she had a reputation as a bad elephant, having killed a drunken spectator the previous year who burnt the tip of her trunk with a lit cigar. They had it coming. I'm just saying, if an elephant, like, attacks you, you probably did something to wrong it. In my opinion, if you can't hunt an animal properly, you don't deserve to hunt it, at least for the right reasons, too. I'm kind of, it's gonna be a little weird coming from me, but like I'm a big kind of like animal rights person. I will still eat meat. Don't get me wrong, I still eat meat. But like, the people are like, oh yeah, I went and hunted a lion. I think you're a fucking coward if you do that. Do you want to know why you think you're a coward? Lions sleep for like 18 fucking hours a day. They don't do fucking shit. They lie down, they sleep, and they don't really attack people. It's not a thing they do. So like, if you just go up to a sleeping lion and shoot it, you are a fucking coward. If you can do it with your bare hands, I'll give you that. If you do it with your bare hands, male lions do even, yeah, they really, like, male lions don't do fucking shit. Yeah, the female lions in a pride are the ones who actually go out and like hunt stuff. They do shit. They like to sleep a lot. I mean, they're cats. All cats like to sleep a lot. Can't stop me strikes to eat nuggies or the elephant gets it. No, Cooking, you can't do that. You can't. You cannot threaten the elephant if I don't eat. Yeah. God. Hello? Oh my god, let me try to pronounce this real quick. I can't read. Misdudificate? Is that it? I hope I pronounced that right. Welcome on in. Hello, how are you doing? The females sleep 11. Yeah, most big cats like to sleep for like crazy amounts of time. Same, huge animal person, just like hunting, but also know that it has a place in feeding people. But for sport, no. I agree. I do not like it as a concept for sport. Thank you for the follow. I do very much appreciate it. I hope you were having a nice time here. I actually turned on some of my friends just because of animal. Yeah, again, I'm very big on like not hurting animals. If you have to eat for like, you know, if you have to eat them, it's make it as humane as possible, you know? I blame Steve Irwin for my animal dish. Oh my god, Steve Irwin. I used to watch Animal Planet all the time. And the Crocodile Hunters when I'd watch a lot. God. He was taken too early. This is an actual quote, but when he had, you know, gotten that injury from the stingray and stuff, he said that he doesn't blame the stingray. It's like, poor bugger was just scared, is what he said. And it's like, what a fucking pure-hearted guy. Holy shit, you know? Like, he knew he had a grave injury, and he didn't blame it at all. It's so fucking sweet. Don't be a coward, Hunter Lion Hercules. So, again, if you can do it with your bare hands, fine. I'll give you that. Everyone is the go to the animal world straight up backside. Every time a male lion does something, if you try and take his food, if you do, you're screwed, no questions asked. Yeah, male lions will hoard food. They're one of the few big cats apparently that actually like will eat before any other member is allowed to eat. They also will do stuff if their like, you know, pride is threatened. Like if another male lion shows up trying to take over the pride, they will fight to the death for that. I think most hunters also fund the reserves. They would not exist without hunter. That's something a lot of people don't understand. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Yeah, there is a place for hunting. Like I know certain hunters were like deer and shit like that. If you have like a wooded area, and they kind of monitor the health of like area as well. But it's like, again, I'm just kind of against it as like a trophy thing though. May have an opinion on animal butchering. I know you're a butcher bird. My day's going okay though. Again, I said I'm fine with it for food. When it comes to food, if you have to feed yourself, you know, fine. That makes sense. So just got a pet centipede who may or may not have named Cyrex. Oh my, did you actually get a centipede? I have to advocate because I had a friend who had a centipede. Make sure that you have a tight lid all around it. Centipedes are escape artists. They will get through stuff that you would not think they can get through. It's also a huge beast. Somehow pulled the barb out of himself. Sadly, it was what got him, but still a beast move. Yes, Erwin was taken from us way too early. I have named all the house centipedes Cyraxis. Oh my god. Do you name him Cyraxis and then squash him with a big boot? Ow! Ah! I like my pet deer along while we plant. Clover in our yard. They love to eat it. And my pets. Do you actually have? Or they just like? Do they just kind of hang around? Yes, it's lit outside. Doesn't get through the lid. Yeah, because like. Again, I have a friend who used to have a centipede as a pet, and he said he was actually like scared of it. This is a guy who has handled like tarantula hawks before. Nah, I tossed them outside. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. They didn't escape. Put a rock on the lid. Well, it's the thing with any kind of like animal designed like that, like snakes, you know, shit like that, or eels. They can be rather large, but deceptively fit through small areas because of the shapes of their bodies. There's a bit of give whenever they try to squeeze through something before. Had one before? I've wanted to get a centipede, actually. I know I said this earlier on stream, but it's like, I want to make like a little vivarium, like a bioactive vivarium, and I want to keep a centipede in it. Which, like, I don't know what kind of centipede, probably one of the giant ones, obviously, but no rock, but I do have a giant Godzilla figure on top. Oh my god. That's great. Which Godzilla is it? Not really a pet. They just used to me, don't try to harm me. The skunk will still spray me if he has to, though. It's more tame for me as I grew up around Mabel as a baby. It lives back in our yard is why. So they're just kind of hanging around then. Dude, they can lift the lid. Big snake squeezing small hole. You'd be surprised. Like literally, the shape of them allows them to squeeze through stuff kind of easily. Millipedes, not so much. They, their whole thing is, like, they're detrivores, so, like, they'll eat, like, rotting organic matter, like leaf litter and, you know, doo-doo. But they aren't really, like, trying to get into stuff, so they don't really have, like, the same kind of, like, flexibility. They are very flexible, but, like, they're, like, defense mechanisms, or they'll, like, roll up in, like, wheels and shit like that. It's pretty cute, though. That and, like, spraying chemicals. Shin Godzilla, position him to look through the lid, go ahead, escape. Dude, Shin Godzilla, I love that movie. I still want to do that for a movie night, like, soon. Because, like, I'll be honest, I thought that was a goofy design initially, but then it grew on me, and actually, I kind of understood that it was a creepy design later. Yeah, pretty much, I see it sometimes come on our porch when I'm feeding the cats. I sometimes come and enjoy it. Oh my god, that's adorable. It's a giant one of a few small African ones that are super strong and can lift and pop them open. Controversial topic, but I like the 5-story tall iguana from the... Oh, just Zilla. I know that design has grown on people, because I remember when it came out, it was like the fucking feeling of the week or something, just to hate it. People just hated it for being different, but like, I don't mind it. I don't mind it at least trying to be a little different on the regular take for Godzilla. Millipede can spray cyanide. Certain species can, yes. I'll say this though, which I've never read anywhere. Skunks, those things are loyal as fuck. Stranger comes near it. Someone, it likes to get warned real fast. Okay, I see. I don't know a ton about skunks. I think most of my biology knowledge is in bugs and probably reptiles. And then fish. A little bit of amphibians, but I think mammals are one of the ones that I know the least about. So the pet Goliath bird-eating spider name is Kamongo after the spider in Godzilla Final Wars. Oh my god. That's a great name for it. And I'm glad that Zilla's getting less hate. Yeah, well, obviously it's an older movie, so it's not like it's a hot topic anymore, but I've seen less hate for it lately, especially when I see, like, clips of it, media, or some other thing along those lines. I gotta say, though, I don't know if you've ever seen that show. It was like the Zilla show, like, it was shortly after the movie came out, when they made, like, an animated series for Godzilla. Not the Hanna-Barbera one, the other one, based on Zilla. The fucking monster designs in that fucking slap. They did not have to go that hard on it. It was crazy. I actually should probably watch it again. I've only seen the movies. They made an animated show for the... What was it, 99? I think it was 99. That Godzilla. It was so good. I remember watching it quite a bit as a kid, because, like, I've always been some form of monster fucker. I never knew it at the time, but I was like, man, monsters are really cool. Like... The reason why skunk and possum don't make good pets is they're a short lifespan similar to dog and better hunters. I know they are a lot smarter than people give them credit for. I need to find a new movie to watch, actually trying to avoid rewatching the Titanic at the moment. You mean like, well, not John Carpenter's, James Cameron's. What was I thinking? The J and the C probably. John Carpenter's Titanic. That movie would have been a little different, I think. Smart animals, yeah. A lot of mammals tend to be a lot smarter than you think. Why did I even send that? Tuna eating freak. Next, controller. What? I don't think I understand that reference, Radio. I don't live long, sadly. Yeah, just Cameron's is the best, in my opinion. I know they made some really shitty, like, cartoon movies of them. Like, I think there's, like, the Italian ones or whatever. When you think about it, vegans are my arch nemesis. I mean, it's not like they fund your work, at least. I'll be honest, I used to be vegan for a while, but that was also because I used to date a girl who was vegan. So I was like, you know, hey, I'll try it out, you know. It's actually a lot better as an adult. The context in the shows flew over my head when I was older. Or when you were younger, I guess, yeah. Controller X is the antagonist of Godzilla Final Wars. Oh, okay. It has been so... I only saw that movie, like, I think once. and it's been so long since I've seen it. I don't remember a lot of it. Also, my rabies resistance, they cost less too. Yeah, I'm tired. If you are tired, Lampy, you are more than welcome to go to bed. You do not have to stay up for the stream. I do a bunch of stupid nonsense. You are A-okay, man. Resistant to most disease, but worms. Make you go to bed? If I get a big old hammer, how about that? Give you a nice big bonk and you get all tired from it and have to go to bed. Jesus Christ. God. Ow. Why? God, now I'm thinking about like Godzilla shit now. Like, go to the sleep where the elephant gets it. I'm not the one tired. Don't threaten me with that. I'm gonna steal your lamps if you get no sleep. Oh, I don't know about that, Rita. He loves his lamps. Okay, wanna know something really funny? I was raised by my single mom, who is in fact vegetarian, grew up to become a butcher. I mean, it's fine. You don't always turn out like your parents, you know. Sometimes it's for the best. Somewhat tame possums too. Most wild animals just come into our property are somewhat tame to me. Not so much for dad, only exception is eastern cougars. As a nope tame pet. Best in quotations, best. But I mean, I'm just saying. Like, if you have a parent who, as an adult, you come to understand is not a good person, you would not want to be like them, yeah? Totally not just me talking about my dad. I'm okay. Everything is fine. You won't ever see me in the woods without a weapon now. Those cougars are scary as fuck. Cougar attacks are rare though, and from what I can recall, makes me look like a snack. Oh, it's because you're also small though, actually. I mean, that can be a bit more of an issue. Your great Soraxis, presumably. That's fair. I'm glad you added that. The little terms and conditions there. No, that's fair. I don't want to be like idolized. Like I have flaws, you know. The smaller you are, the higher chance of attack. Well, yeah, they might see you more as a potential target for things. I know a lot of cougar attacks actually apparently happen mostly because of a territorial thing. Maybe they have like cubs nearby, and they're just perceiving you as a threat. I gotta mention this actually about animal behavior now when it comes to like, you know, animal attacks. Herbivorous animals are far more dangerous than predatory animals. Like when it comes to like defensive responses, because a predatory animal, you can convince it that you're not worth the effort. You know, that you can risk injury or the calories aren't worth it, something like that. And an herbivorous animal sees it as, oh, I have to fight for my life now, which is why, you know, like the big five in Africa, most of them are herbivores. Barry, hello, how are you, Barry? Did you ever hear a cougar yell in the night? Oh yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. They sound like people screaming, actually. Yeah, but live in the country, so I live in their home pretty much. Most deadly animal in Canada, USA is... Oh yeah, it's moose. Definitely moose. Yeah, big old fucking tank of a... Technically a relative of the deer, like, you know, elk and shit like that. How do you survive a moose attack? You do not. If a moose is convinced that you are a threat to it, it will kill you. I'm good. Just been all day. Super tired. How are you guys? I think we're okay. We did some scary games earlier. They did not last as long as I would have liked them to. They were all a lot shorter than I anticipated. But, you know, hey. Got a couple scares, I think. Hell no, I got a reason to never go there. I mean, I'm not going to say moose aren't scary because, like, moose are kind of scary. They are colossal and very hard to convince that you're not a threat when they see you as one. You living with a spider likes to throw a rock at night. Oh, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Real quick, if I have a mod on, can we get a shout out for Barry? Unless I don't, then I'll have to do it myself. I might do it myself. Hold on, I'll do it myself. Barry, you can't stop this. It's happening. Don't worry about it. It's happening. How do I spell your name? I hope this is right. I think that's right. If it's not right, just follow her link. I'd give her a follow. Moose, big animal, small brain. That's the unfortunate part, is a lot of herbivorous animals are not extremely intelligent. It's usually predatory animals that have slightly better problem-solving skills, I guess. It depends, obviously, on the animal, but really, if you run away, have a pretty good chance they will see that you're not aggressive, hopefully. It depends on the animal, honestly, a lot of times. I'm trying to think of some where that's not the case. Like, God, like, stuff like bears is like, I know those are predatory, but like, running can trigger like predatory responses sometimes. And some of them might see it as like a form of weakness. So it's like, oh shit, they're scared. That means I can totally take it, you know? The one I've not seen in the wild yet is a bear. Yeah, I would not want to run into a bear in the wild. I know that sounds weird, but it's like, if you ever get into a conflict with a bear, if it's a predatory thing, you're done. Like, you just cannot convince it to not kill you. Hi, Science Chat. Welcome back, Everblaze. How you doing? How was dinner? I hope it was good. Yeah, don't run from bears. Yeah, you'll absolutely just trigger a predatory response. And by the way, over short distances, bears can keep up with horses. They are that fucking fast. Plus, they can swim. Plus, they can climb. So there's just straight up no getting away from a bear. I'm currently working on the sketch right now. Oh, you're doing a sketch for Barry. I see. But moose are not predators. They are not. But some animals might think a little different. That's the part of the problem with like animal attacks is like you can't really predict how an animal will behave. It is an animal. And again, the way to survive a bear is to not be near. Well, yeah, that works. How to survive a bear attack? Do not be anywhere near a bear. That is good advice. Turning your back to a tiger. Yeah, you don't want to do that either. Tigers are ambush predators, so any animal like that, if they can see your face, are slightly less likely to attack. Because they'll see that it's less likely to succeed in the attack. Not that a tiger won't kill a person, because they definitely have, but... Never run from a bear, you won't win and can't run. Yeah, it's like... I know it's going to sound scary because it's an actual thing, but like polar bears are, well, number one, the largest terrestrial predator on the planet, and two, polar bears have started hunting people. That's a thing that they do now. They see people as food, which, if you're in those areas, yes, you are food to it because they can smell you from obscene distances. They will track you for obscene distances. They are faster than you, are stronger than you, can swim, can run, and like the only getting away from them is having like barriers between you and them. So like, if it's a territorial thing, maybe, but like honestly, if you get in any kind of like dispute with a polar bear, you're gone. Like that's just it. Like don't bother praying to a god. You're gonna be beating him very soon. Take a gun with you even when hiking near bear country. I've heard that bear mace works exceptionally well. Yep, best bet to deal with the bear is to be as big. It depends on what kind of. If it's a black bear, you want to try to intimidate them. With brown bears, that's the one where it's like maybe the whole thing lying on the ground. The lying on the ground thing isn't playing dead. You're apparently supposed to lie down on the ground face down, arms and legs stretched out, so that it can't flip you, or at least try not to flip you. But honestly, you're probably already fucked. Even cows won't hurt humans. God, dude, there's actually a lot of injuries from cows. Like, it's just because of the amount of cows that are around people, the proximity and shit like that, you know? How to win, give them a hug, enjoy their fluff. If you're gonna go down, die into a bear, you might as well hug it first. Wish humans were food for seals. I hate what they do to those. Yeah. I do happen to like seals. I like, what are they, leopard seals. Those are cool as shit. Never show your back to 80% of predators. Polar bears, nicknamed White Death, for example. Yeah, polar bears will just kill you. Like, there's just no getting away from that. Run up to 40 kph, 25 miles per hour. You cannot outrun... Yeah, you cannot outrun a polar bear. A motivated polar bear will catch you. And if it's after you, it probably wants to eat. Because, spoilers, because of global warming and shit like that, they are losing territories to hunt in, i.e. hunting more people. So... it is more likely that their attacks are predatory motivated now. How to avoid Komodo dragon attacks. Step 1. Never go to any island with peak sand in Indonesia. God, Komodos are nuts. Island gigantism is crazy. Joke's on you, I'm a Ghidorah fan. God, same Lampy. Ghidorah's my favorite. But, yeah, I'm spieling now about, like, animal stuff. But, like, Komodos are nuts. They have such good olfactory senses that any prey that they are after on their like native islands, you literally cannot travel far enough to lose them. You have to straight up leave the islands so that they cannot track you. It's fucking nuts. They're also huge and very, very, very strong and alarmingly fast. That is like some like top tier lizard shit. Can only intimidate black bears. Most bears will kill you. Sloth bears are God, yeah, do not fight sloth bears. They have, God, okay, that reminded me. other animals that you would not think are insane threats. I can't even say it. Anteaters. Anteaters are fucking crazy. They have huge colossal claws that they use for ripping apart like concrete, like termite mounds. So that would not. It's not like you can, survive slashes from that. Best bet, the polar bear, more than one flare gun. Yeah, just, higher rate of fire, pretty much, with that. Why are hot dogs so good? The glizzies are back! Yeah, it was only a matter of time before someone said glizzies, or hot dogs, or mention of it. Hot dogs are really good, though. I know they're made out of, like, the undesirable portions of it, but, like, fuck it. They're pretty good, They're far from you can outrun it, because humans have better stamina, but it's close, you're fucked. Yeah, you don't want to fucking fight a Komodo dragon. So, it's not just infection more studies on Komodo venom has actually been done. They do have actual venom, like, in their saliva. It's like a cocktail of different things. I don't know what all the effects are, but it's about Komodo dragons. It takes just one bite. Yeah, I don't know if there's, like, an anti-venom for them, honestly. Oh, yeah, platypus are also fucked up. They have, like, venomous barbs. I think it's the males have venomous barbs on their ankles. Okay. So what be the animal you would want to go up against if you could? If I could fight in it, honestly, I'd want to get, like, it's something I'd win at, like a small bug, But I've seen stuff where it's like, if you had to be in a room with one of these four things, what would it be? It'd be like one of them was like a cougar, a gorilla, Komodo, and like a moose or something. If I had to be in a room, like with one of those, I'd probably pick the gorilla. Which I know sounds weird, but like gorillas are pacifists. Like, it is kind of, not like it's hard to get a gorilla to attack you, but like, gorillas don't really like conflict. And if you know how to not challenge them, you might just be fine chilling in a room with a gorilla. Like, they're crazy strong. If you got in a fight, you're gonna lose. But gorillas are cool as shit, actually. They do not like fighting. They also glow under blacklight. Platypus glow under blacklight? Is that a thing? Komodo dragons literally don't care. You can climb a tree, they'll wait, or just shred the tree's trunk. Ow! Dumbest idea. Unigrave, prepare to get robbed. Yeah, there are actually things of Komodos digging up freshly dug graves to get the bodies in them. Ow! Are you okay, Mr. Pug? Isn't there anti-venom for... There is an anti-venom for Komodo dragons. Can't really make one when you have to fight the venom and the toxic saliva at the same time as to... Okay, they do have... really toxic bites. I will drink. 1 second. Drink his head. Make it really mad. Yeah, it's, again, it's not like it's the hardest thing to, like, get a gorilla mad at you, but, like, if you had to make a choice between a bunch of, like, big animals, Be honest, if I'm dead, let the animal eat me. I have no use for my body at that point. It's fair. It's not like I'm gonna feel it. Talking about animals to avoid. It's the island of coconut crabs and wild orcas. I know coconut crabs, don't they have, like, an insanely strong, like pinch? Something like that? In the Komodo Islands, you officially made yourself a happy for an overgrown gecko. He's just a really funny, hungry gecko. But I am a little disappointed with coconut crabs, mostly because, one, you're apparently not allowed to eat them. Weird. And two, they're toxic apparently, because all the garbage that they eat makes their meat toxic. So, goddamn, you had to be a big ass crab and be inedible? What a fucking letdown. Holy shit. Orcas are insane. Orcas are huge bullies, Barry. Like, that is one of the few animals that just actively kills for fun. It's a septic bite. The venom can kill you. The venom prevent your wound from healing. Bacterial flesh eating can cause septic shock if you don't bleed out. Also, platypus are glow in the dark. Yes, I did not know that about platypus. But yes, Killer Oreo are nice. Did you see that thing lately where apparently they have orcas? Like, orcas are attacking boats now. Like, they used to not really mess with people, but now they're attacking boats, specifically targeting boat rudders. Komodo crabs are extremely strong. Climb trees and can smell blood, and they will pick the bodies they. I think we talked about this on stream once, but didn't we talk about how coconut crabs ate Amelia Earhart and the dude that went with her on the flight? It's crazy how people would figure out what's poisonous by dying. I mean, I guess somebody's got to learn that eventually, Good, sink those boats. Well, now I gotta get more reasons ever to visit the ocean. Honestly, I'm not like afraid of the ocean. I don't have like thalassophobia or anything, but it's definitely a case of I'm not going to willingly go out into the ocean because that's not my zone, you know? I'm not meant to be in the ocean. Why the fuck would I like tempt things by like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be an extremely terrestrial thing and just chill out in the ocean, you know, where there's plenty of other stuff that is, and will take advantage of the fact that I'm not. Orcas and the Mafia of the Sea. They are bastards. They're bastard men. Shit, don't eat it. It's probably poisonous. Yeah, I wonder what happened to the first person who discovered that coconut crabs are toxic. I also wonder what happened to the person who first discovered that you can drink cow's milk. I wonder how he explained that. Do you know orcas are one of the natural predators of moose? Yes, I've heard that. Moose will actually venture into, like, parts of the ocean to, like, get, like, the seagrass and stuff. And apparently, moose don't learn about threats until they actually learn about threats. Unfortunate part is orcas don't leave much option for learning that they're a threat. Because, if an orca targets stuff, if the pod targets stuff, it usually doesn't get away. This makes me think of the Magician's Quest series, where the second one, there's an orca villager named Giovanni and his mafia. That one checks out. That's actually kind of smart. Not afraid. I just like not knowing what's in there. If I'm gonna be eaten, I want to know beforehand what it was. Coconut crab are edible, but they eat certain flowers that make poisonous meat. There's a theory they killed her, not proven, but they did eat her corpse. They definitely picked her clean, yeah. Dolphins are little shits too and aggressive as well. Dolphins, if you follow a dolphin around like long enough, you will witness like borderline war crimes. Sounds like they looked into orcas. Oh yeah, dolphins are absolute monsters. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck the PR team for dolphins in, but they are working overtime. Never thought about the first person that drank cow's milk. Yeah, I wonder what his explanation for that was. Orca, hey, Moosey ready for volleyball? It's so sad. I've seen the videos of, like, them with, like, stingrays and seals and them just, you know, launching their fucking space program with them. Defiant aggressive. I've only seen them dry hump people like dogs. I have seen a fucked up video of a dolphin fucking a fish head. That's exactly what it sounds like. There is no joke there. That's what it was. I blame Flipper. Dude, I would rather be in the ocean with, like, a shark than a dolphin, you know? Because, honestly, most sharks aren't, like, that aggro. Like, bull sharks can be really aggressive. Same with tiger sharks. But, like, dolphins, it's just, like... At least with the shark, I know he's just eating me, you know? If anything, he's either curious or he's just eating me. The dolphin is going to violate me. Why did we start drinking cow's milk? I don't know. Blame the first guy that drank it. They will drag you to the bottom and let you go and continue going as a game. Dolphins are fucked up. They'll turn games out of, you know, abusing other animals. They also pick a female to... Yeah, so something that dolphins do is, if there is a mother dolphin and she has a calf, this is something zebras do too. But, males will target mothers and they might, kind of, take their young off the census so that she may want to make another, but with them instead. It's really fucked up. To be fair, apparently no orcas have killed people in the wild, but there have been 70 plus deaths of orcas in captivity. Yeah, there aren't any in the wild. They haven't murdered anyone yet out in the ocean, but plenty at, like, you know, SeaWorld and stuff like that. Do you know the voice of Flipper was a kookaburra? Yes, I didn't know that, actually. I learned that from... I learned that from National... No, Cat... No, what was it? Yes! Why? But I learned it from Casual Geographic. Dolphins are messed up. Yeah, they are, they should be on a list, honestly. Orcas are the only animal to send a Navy SEAL into the Air Force for fun. Yeah, they got that black Air Force energy, you know? Is it because cows get health issue if not milked? Wait, is that actually a thing? Do cows get issues if they're not milked? Animal Kingdom's insane. Yeah, honestly, a lot of animals who have bad reps don't deserve it. Those are fake. Those are fake redeems. But yeah, a lot of animals who have bad reps don't deserve it, and ones who have good reps have not earned it. Apparently, it was probably from famine/drought. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yes, it causes them pain. Oh, I did not know that. It's actually kind of surprising to hear. Like, you have to squeeze my titties or I'm in huge pain. That sounds like something that someone who might, you know, be a little thirsty might be saying, you know? Cow cannot live in the wild for many reasons. The milk thing is one of them. It can also get an infection. Are there not wild cows? They had to have been wild before. That's how they exist. Cause them extreme pain if not milked. Example, hold your bladder till it pops. Well, I mean, I guess then if they were making more cows, then they would be getting milked in a way, because then they're young, right? Not really anymore, there isn't. Selective breeding, I guess. That would be a hilarious clip out of cut. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Doesn't apply to cows, but to most mammals. To most mammals? Or is it just because we've selectively bred them for that? Thanks to an... Oh my god, bird! Something is being taken wildly out of context. Oh my god. I'm gonna regret letting y'all take clips. Benari's going to love it. God, what? Why? Why fed? Why? What? Most man will get pain if not milk cow more so because they get milked year round. Jesus Christ. This is delving into some thirsty territory. I can already feel it. Why not? Well, because I didn't put a stop to it is why. Is that a thing? I've never heard of that. Like that being just a general thing. Listen, okay, ladies, if any of you need help, you know, relieving some pain, I know a guy. Jesus Christ. Ask your mom, she gets swelling when she had... Okay, no, that sounds about right. Because I've heard about stuff like that where, you know, people who are carrying have some pain. Not being a dick, just saying, no, I get you. I recall hearing that now. Now it's starting to make sense. Listen, I have like 2 neurons firing at most, okay? Why's the first thing I hear when I come back, Stark saying, you have to squeeze my titties or I'll be in pain. No, that's being taken way out of context. You guys are monsters. I can't believe you'd say this and you'd do this to me. It's rude. Just lucky. Oh yeah, you're just lucky to hear it. Yeah, definitely not something being taken way out of context. No. Not fully. I feel like you're missing some context. Squeeze this. Jesus Christ. I don't like that send titties works. Oh god, that's gonna be the raid message, isn't it? Oh fuck. There's no stopping it. One of my coworkers who was okay, I'm gonna say pregnant, because I'm pretty sure that's what you're trying to say. It says it can come from a blob in the breast and is a little bit like stone in, like a kidney stone? Is that accurate? It's called dolphins because we're messed up. Yeah, you guys are a bunch of dolphins. Send titties. I feel like I've heard that in Nio streams before, but I don't know. Maybe this is a thing now. Jesus Christ. You guys are bastard men. Raid message. Send titty raid. Send Titus. I'm okay. Yeah, send titties. Send titties, everybody. Oh my god, this is dumb. Oh shit, I just checked the time. We fuck. Another hour of just chatting again. Astelin, maybe I should get something to eat. You all okay with this? We good? Let me get Bird, do you have a recommendation for somebody? But yeah, cows get milk issues when they go into the wild for a little bit. They cannot live in the wild. They get tit infection, get sick. I did not know that about cows. Order food, the elephant gets it. I'm gonna get food. Don't worry, I have food to eat. Give me a sec. Maver, what? Did I do something? Arr. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get eat. I'm going to eat. I'm going to eat. I think we're wrapping up. And I will be getting something to eat. I have food to eat. I think we're doing Sentity raid. Sentitties? Sentitties raid. Hold on, let me actually type that one out. Sentitties raid. Vivimancy? Let me check them real quick. I don't know who this is, but I am always down for taking recommendations. Nice small streamer. Okay. But, actually, okay, I don't know about Sentitties right now. If I was able to catch your stream. Yeah, it's good to see you, Barry. I know that you changed your stream schedule. It's a little hard for me to catch them now because my shit sleep schedule, but I'm glad everyone could stop by. I do always appreciate it. Sorry, it spoils us sometimes. Occasionally. Okay, I'm gonna take a risk and say Sentitties raid is okay for this one. I don't normally like doing weird or sus messages for people I don't know. But, hopefully they're okay with it. So let me get the raid started. I almost just typed Sentitties for the raid. Like, we're gonna be raiding Sentitties. That is bad. That is fucking bad. I mean, isn't Triad streaming? I mean, I don't always want to, like, raid a big person. Because, I mean, there's actually quite a few people on right now. Sentitties. I'm good with Vivimancy. We can always find another person because I'm always down for, like, you know, kind of expanding who I've seen, that kind of thing. Because, like, I'll be honest, as a VTuber, I don't know a ton of other VTubers. Like, I know that sounds kind of weird, but it's like, even when people bring up, like, big names, apparently, it's like, I don't know who this is. I don't know who that is. Sin Solstice? I've heard of them. I think you've shown me before who they are. Ow. Ow. Neck. They're a good bean. Thanks for the stream. Glad I was able to catch it. Yeah, I always appreciate people stopping by. Wait, so who am I rating then? Do we have like a general consensus? Tarot VT? I've never rated them before either. I mean, all these are people who I haven't rated before. Love Asta. Let's raid Iron Mouse. Oh my god. I mean, I have heard of Iron Mouse. Hole. I'm actually kind of down for raiding Tarot, because, like, they at least, like, I don't know if they've ever seen me around or anything like that, but I've at least, like, been made aware of them, and I know I can drop in there with a unprompted Sentitties raid message, so... And yeah, might not be there. She's big. It's also, like, I do kind of like to know a little bit about the person who I raid, because I don't want to raid into someone who, like, has no vibe with us. Like, I would like to raid into someone who, like, either can use the help, or, like, someone who I think y'all will enjoy. Raid Asta, let's go. Alright, I'll drop Vivi a follow, actually, after the stream and shit, just because, like, if I didn't raid into him, but... Oh, OG? Asta is... Yeah, they're the same person. So let me get this raid started for Tarot. It's underscore VT, right? Okay, it should be. If it's not, I will riot. Okay. Alright. Sentitties raid, yeah! Christ. It'll be great. It'll be great. You won't expect it. But I want to say to everyone, thank you all for stopping by. I do very much appreciate it. I had fun with the games today. I just feel bad I didn't have, like, more or longer games to play. Getting Fenari in my head when I went to read her chat message. Oh my god. Yeah, that'll be the raid message. Sentitties raid. I will eat. I will eat. I will eat. And I will eat. I'm actually planning on eating a lot. I have to think about a lot of stuff. But yeah, I'm glad everyone could stop by. I do very much appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely time and continue to have the rest of a good night. But love y'all. Take care. Good night, everybody.